Alright, make sure I'm getting everything ready. So, let's do... It's going great, Tyler. Jay, what's up, guys? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, I'm just taking a moment to get everything ready. Oh, I guess I can actually start things off by just playing real quick, but... I've just been happy and excited to stream just recently in general. Life is good. Yeah, the list is open. People are able to let themselves in. We're good to go. Don't worry about it. I can't say what it is, but I literally just at this moment got some good news. Don't worry about it. Let's fucking go. Is it Smash related? It is. Don't worry about it though. There's nothing I can tell you guys about. At least, not yet. Did I get an offer to a tournament? No? I got something related to a tournament, though. That's nice. I got you, bro. Don't worry. I got you, bro. Don't worry. I got you, bro. Don't worry. Okay, maybe not. Am I able to give a few tips after a set? Of course. But if any of you guys want to join, just type exclamation mark and join and enter chat, okay? Or not enter chat, into the line. Thank you, Stuttgart fan, for the €2 super chat, by the way. Keep up the streams. Hey, since you dropped that, I can guarantee you a spot in line with a best of 5 if you want. Do you want to play today? Let me know if you want to get some games in, okay? I can guarantee you a spot in the line. I really appreciate the support either way. Sure? Okay. I won't have an opportunity to add you to the list because all the people on YouTube I have to add manually. Because the chat bot thing I use, it doesn't work on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So for everyone who does it through YouTube, I have to manually add you guys like in between games. Speaking of super chat support, by the way, Cuckoo, I got you as well. All right, I'll add you. I'll add you in line immediately afterwards. I'll add a Stuttgart fan first, since you know they did do it first. I got you immediately afterwards, though. Okay. Just let me finish beating up this Mario first. Unfortunately, I can't beat ass and type at the same time. You tried to donate on Twitch, but you don't have PayPal? Don't worry about it. I will never complain about people supporting me. Hell, I don't even want any of you to ever feel like you have to like support me like financially. Obviously, I try to give people rewards when they do it because I want, you know, to make sure the people who do go the extra mile get something for it. But I don't want any of y'all to ever feel like you owe me shit, because you don't. I'd rather just reward the generosity of people who do want to go the extra mile, and that's it. Doesn't just viewing provide support? Absolutely. Even if you never type a single message and you just lurk, even just a little bit, it helps, and I appreciate you. I appreciate all the support in all forms. I truly do. Hopefully everything has been well with me. Life is wonderful, Mela. I am so fucking happy. Hopefully you too. Are you back from Japan yet? There we go. That'll do it. Alright, now I can add the YouTube super chatters. Give me just a second. Does subscribing to YouTube help that much? It absolutely does. Every little bit helps, guy. Every little bit helps. 100%. Even if you never follow, you never support directly, all you do is you just occasionally lurk. That's plenty. I never want any of you to feel like you should expect anything, or like I expect anything. You don't want to play, but take my generosity. Thank you, Tyler. Damn, YouTube super chat is going off today. Thank you guys so much. Okay, let me take a second to add Stuttgart fan. First things first. And next, let me add Cuckoo. Alright, now I can get the arena ready and start playing people. So let's see, the current list is Sensibra. Oh, that's YouTube Super Chat or Twitch donations. They're about the same, just for different reasons. It also, like, my payments get processed differently through that too, because the way that YouTube does payments is that if you donate through Super Chat on YouTube, it just goes towards my monthly YouTube paychecks, because YouTube pays me once a month, right? And it just takes all the revenue I get from all the different YouTube sources and puts it all in one. So, like, I'll get paid for my super chats the same time I get paid for regular YouTube videos, the same time I get paid for YouTube shorts, and so on, you know? Like, it just pays you all in one once a month. Whereas if you donate on Twitch, it doesn't go, it's a separate thing from like the Twitch revenue that I get paid for once a month. It just is a direct donation. So they're functionally a little bit different, but they're both about the same useful, just in different ways. I can live off of YouTube. I currently live off of Twitch and YouTube together, yes. I am a full-time Smash player. Kind of neat, huh? A combination of my sponsor, YouTube and Twitch, has, well, I get by just fine. The shorts have been doing great, yeah. The shorts don't usually make that much money individually, but their main purpose is just to be advertising. And then if they also make a few bucks on top of that, hell yeah, you know? Didn't get to try the ramen I told you about, but I did eat lots of ramen. Well, that's the nice thing about, like, food in Japan in general, Mela, is that I think as long as you don't eat at too many chains, it's kind of hard to go wrong. Their food culture leads to them having lots of really good restaurants in a way that, well, I mean, there's obviously good restaurants everywhere, but I think specialization culture there definitely leads to a lot of like random places having godlike food for no reason. Because there's a strong culture there of, I'm trying to think of how best to, I guess I call it specialization culture, but maybe there's like an official term for it. But the basic idea is just that it's very common and celebrated for people to kind of devote themselves to just doing one or two things with their life in a way that you don't see in a lot of other places. Like, it's not uncommon for like a, I don't know, let's say a sushi chef to like, that's just the one thing that he does with his life. He just devotes every day of work to doing the one thing and just trying to do it as perfectly as possible. And then same with, you know, whatever else, like maybe it's a ramen chef or something like that. People stay in the same job for their whole life, like in Germany. Yeah, I think you don't see that everywhere, but when you have such a cultural incentive to do one thing and just never stop doing the one thing, chances are you're going to be pretty damn good at it eventually, right? Yeah, it doesn't need a new name for the arena. How do people get paid with YouTube Shorts and you never see ads on them? Well, maybe you have YouTube Premium, but yeah, you don't usually get that much money. You don't really get that much money off of YouTube Shorts. Like, I think like, I think the single most successful YouTube short I have of all time, like, the most money I've ever made off of a YouTube short. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna fact check right now. Let's go to my YouTube studio. Instead of speculating, I'm literally gonna look it up and see if I can find what is my most successful YouTube short of all time. Okay, so my most successful YouTube short of all time is from grand finals of a local, actually, where it was me 3-stocking a local Aegis player, and that YouTube short made about 27 bucks. But that's very rare. Most of the time my YouTube shorts make like $2 or $3. I'd say on average my YouTube shorts most of the time will make like $2 to $3. And then every once in a while one just randomly blows up and gets like a good bit more than that. But even at its most, it's not going to get anywhere close to like the revenue of like a full-length video. Which, I mean, it's a short, so go figure, right? Had to be running a channel with a unique niche to make a lot of YouTube Shorts money. Yeah, I think so. Although I wouldn't be surprised if I'm making a lot of money off of it when Smash 6 comes out. I wouldn't be surprised if you are either, Heisenberg, to be honest, because if there's one nice thing about being a Falcon main, our clips tend to do pretty well. Like, people just like Falcon. He's popular with casuals. You gotta head out, B-Gun? Dang, dude. It'd be that way sometimes. Yeah, early Smash 6 is gonna be fantastic for casual content because there's just gonna be an absolutely ungodly amount of, Wait, Stuttgart, I think you accidentally skipped the line. We'll finish the set because you're already in here at this point, but... There is a line. Oh, sorry. It's fine. We'll just finish the set and then we'll skip your turn when it's actually your turn in the current list. It's fine. I think Sensibra is a holdover from last stream. I'm pretty sure Jay was the actual first person today, so we'll just do Jay after this. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if both of us are popping off on YouTube and TikTok when the new game eventually comes out. I'm certainly going to do everything I can to. And you should too. Shit. Oh, time to play my favorite game, Bully the Crocodile. Fuck. And someone asked about my TikTok. I do have a TikTok. If you want to check it out, it's just tiktok.com/@FatalityFalcon. Anyone who helps support the TikTok, especially right now, I really appreciate because I'm super close to being monetized, guys. If you guys can help out with the TikTok, I'm hoping in a month or so, I'll hit... I'm hoping in a month or so, I'll be verified there. Or not verified, but monetized. And once I am, I'll be able to start making money there, which will be nice. I doubt it's going to be much, but... every little bit that helps like support the stream machine is worth it, you know? Like it's worth posting YouTube shorts even if I only make like a few bucks on average. Because it's a few bucks, but more importantly, it helps get more exposure for my streams. And more exposure for my streams means I just get more viewers on my live streams, which are... at least right now, they're what make me the most. So that's the best thing about TikTok is I think making money on TikTok kind of sucks if you're trying to make money directly on TikTok. The real strat, if you're trying to make money through TikTok, is to have some other content creation platform and use TikTok to funnel people into that. Whether that's a successful YouTube channel, a Twitch stream, or whatever. And yeah, I think if you make like content and you don't have a TikTok, you are throwing. Like I don't even do anything special with my TikTok at all. I really don't. I just upload clips. That's it. But do you know how often people come into my streams, they're like, yo man, I came here from TikTok, nice clips, dude. And then they stick around and they watch the streams. That shit happens all the time. People come in here all the time saying they came from TikTok. Very worth it. Even if all I'm doing is just posting short form content on YouTube and TikTok, I upload at the same time on both. And I upload the same stuff on both too, like there's just no reason not to. Oh, he dead. What are you supposed to do? Well, just die, I guess. But yeah, GG's. Alright, so it's actually Jay's turn. And then I think B-Gun had to drop out. So because B-Gun isn't going to be able to make it and Stuttgart fan already had their turn, we'll just skip from Jay directly to Cuckoo. And then Urkest from there, from the current list. By the way, if you're watching the stream from YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps out a lot. All the way in AZ, so hopefully there's not much lag. Well, if it makes you feel better, I have a really good connection just in general. That's you? Okay, cool. Your dumbass thought this was a good matchup when you played against Falcon for the first time. Yeah, I think you kind of have to play against a Falcon that's good enough for all the stuff that's really bad to become obvious.
3, 2, 1, go!
What's up, Yaden Dragon? Hope you're having a good one. What's the password? Oh, it says 007. Thank you, Sino Productions Presents for the YouTube sub, by the way. That username sounds really familiar. Weren't you a regular on Twitch for a while? If I remember correctly, they were a regular during the... They used to be a regular on Twitch back when I was active with... when I was last active with Smash. And now they came back now that I'm active with Smash again. I suppose that makes sense. Got him. Whatever changed to another skin is Falcon? Give me $1 million and I got you. I wouldn't do it otherwise. Shit. Gotta go now. Hope you're happy with it. You think it's 215 USA. Have a good day. Yeah, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Actually, I would do it for that too in lane. But I mean, I like my Blood Falcon color. I don't want to change my color. I chose it for a reason. I guess some people don't really have like any real attachment to their colors, but I definitely do with mine. Like the Blood Falcon alt has meaning to me. It's not just a random thing. It does change the graphic on his back, yeah. Falcon's top 5 worst matchups? I'm not sure, to be honest, Kinpachi. Because I've been out of the competitive meta long enough. Shit. I don't think I could even make a matchup chart with confidence right now. And I really care about feeling... I don't want to just make something for the sake of making something. If I'm going to make a matchup chart, I want to feel confident that I really know my shit. And so much has changed in like the last year and a half, but because I haven't gotten that tournament practice to go with it yet, I will, don't worry about it, but I just want to make sure I get that first. I think that's the most honest way of going about it. You finally installed Twitch? Nice. You can finally do this. Let's go. Ooh. Got him. That emote is so funny, it's amazing. In my opinion, it's my best emote. But yeah, the list is currently full, so for the time being, whenever we get like new super chatters, new YouTube members, new Twitch subs, and new Twitch resubs, I'll be able to add them, guaranteed. Otherwise, you'll just have to wait until a spot opens up. Creation Pikachu, there's currently a line, so you'll have to wait until a spot opens up to try and get in. Yeah, Tyler. I just haven't done anything like that in a while because I just haven't had anything to review. I guess this is just what happens when you've been a Street Fighter player for a year and a half, you know? Now that I'm kind of like quasi starting over again, it's gonna take time to like actually build up a fair amount of reference tournaments again, you know? Any tips? Was that the set? Yeah, it was. Okay, so one of the main things that sticks out to me, Jay, is that, well, I moved the list forward. It's not actually B-Gun's turn or Stuttgart, so we're going to skip again. And now we're going to skip one last time. Alright, Cuckoo, it's you and I's turn. Urk S, you'll be up after that, okay? So... I mostly just felt like you weren't really drifting... You weren't really mixing up your drift enough in disadvantage. You were pretty consistently either always going away or always coming in, depending on the situation. I think if you do a better job of like acting like you're going to drift in but then drift out and vice versa sometimes, or even if you're really high up, like doing multi-drifts where you do a little this way, then that way, and then this way, if you make it a lot harder for me to guess where you're trying to go, it makes it a lot harder for me to maintain an effective advantage state against you. Which I think would help you a lot in disadvantage. Also, I'm okay with the... I'm okay with people sharing a link for slingshot stuff. Got him. Shit. I've actually been doing a lot of buffered slingshots out of, I've been trying to practice buffered slingshots a lot more, Heisenberg, out of like particular neutral things. Just as a way of just being really safe.
Falcon wins.
I don't usually do it that much on purpose, Stormaw, because it is really, really picky about the spacing.
One, go!
Yes. Fucking kid. Get a fountain cake works every time. Well, it didn't not work. Damn. Huh? Accurate is to say that Falcon is a poor man's Sonic in Ultimate. I think the way they play is too different, to be honest, but I think they're both fundamentally hit and run characters. What just happened? I wish I could give you an answer. Yeah, it looked like a misinput to me, and that's what it sounds like. What a fair and balanced game. My up smash basically did 47 damage. Yes. GG's. Also, don't think I didn't notice that you play Sonic and you chose FD every time. Don't think I didn't notice that. Why do you think Americans demonize the age of 30? Live fast, die hard culture, I guess. I also think that that's actually not really the case. I think it's just chronically online people do. Because chronically online people are usually like teenagers or in their early 20s. I think the more chronically online, the more time you spend online, the more likely you are to think your life ends at 30, basically. The more time you spend in the real world, the more obvious it is that that's just very clearly not the case at all. Either way, Urk, it's time for you and I to play in a gaming craft. You're up right after that, alright? Is a spot free? I'll add you now, Creation Pikachu. '30s old to some? I don't agree.
3, 2, 1, go!
My reactions aren't any slower now than they were like when I was a teenager. If anything, I have the benefits of still being young. But with the added benefit of like wisdom and a lot more knowledge of where I want to be in life and what I want to do with life. I'm quite confident that my 30s are going to be better than my 20s, like as far as my overall quality of life goes. Yeah, my 30s are 100% going to be better than my 20s. No doubt in my mind. Thank you, Cuckoo, for dropping another 99 cents, by the way. Thank you so much. Did you want to play more, or are you just supporting? Why is that? Are you asking why I think your 30s are generally going to be better than your 20s? I talked about this on stream a few days ago, but the bottom banner is blocking my stock count. Oh, the Mario Kart thing. I'll put it like up here then, I guess. Something like that. Yeah, it's just a thing if people want to, but like when you're still in your early 20s, a lot of the time you're still figuring out who you are. There's a lot of anxiety about your future because you don't know what you want to do yet. With all that discovery, like, it comes a lot of cool shit and a lot of growth, but at the cost of stress. You also tend to be more broke, and relationships tend to be more confusing because everyone else is in the same boat you are. And it's a lot harder to have healthy, good relationships when you don't know what you want or what you need yet. But when you're in 30s, you still have the reactions of in your 20s. But usually more money, very little, if any, anxiety about what you want to do with your life anymore. Because chances are you probably a lot more figured out now than you were then. Dating's better. Too long didn't read. Your 30s are lit, don't fear them. Regular Link is the cool Link. I also agree that he's the coolest.
Captain Falcon wins.
Yeah, Hidden Dragon, it only gets better. At least for a while, anyway. I think the only time it actually starts genuinely getting worse is like when you genuinely start getting like debilitating shit from actually getting old. Like once you get to the age where like you start having to cut things out of your life because you physically can't do them anymore, I think that's the only time when like shit actually genuinely starts declining. But realistically, none of us here are anywhere close to that. Or at least, hopefully not. Unless you have like shit health, in which case, well, sorry about that, it sucks. I know in my case, like, my life now is just, in every single way, better than it was then. Yeah, Gluto's Link is beautiful to watch. I'm a big fan of it. Damn it. Well, GG's.
Captain Falcon wins.
All right, Gaming Craft, it's time for you and I to play. Stormall, you're up after that. Okay? How's the stream doing good these days? It's been going great, Much Grammar. What's up? Does Kirby Kid still play? I think so. I'll be honest, I'm not the right person to ask.
3, 2, 1, go.
Got any closer to top 25 GSP? I have bad news. Thank you, One Chim, for the follow, by the way. What's up? The bad news? Oh, very simple. My last GSP stream, I lost a lot of GSP. Book! I'll have to regain it back tomorrow. It's a shame too, because I was actually in a really good position based on the last time I did that stream. But yesterday was a bad day for GSP. How do you join? Just type exclamation mark and join in chat. I'm part of the Eastern region. I'm from Atlanta. So yeah. Okay. Really? No, I'm fucking dead. Wait, never mind. No, now I'm dead. Wait, no? That felt like it was a lot more complicated than it needed to be.
The key to victory lies
How old was I when I started competing? I was 11 when I went to my first tournament. So it's been a long time for me. Alright, Gaming Craft is not a subscriber, so this is just best of 3.
3, 2,
Yeah, I could have typed that swords. That's on me. How the fuck do you travel at 11? Simple. Your parents drop you off. Yeah, I didn't go to my first major until I was like 14 or 15, I think. I just went to locals at first because I wasn't able to go to anything. Uh-oh. Aw, that sucks. You're learning to drive so when you get your license, you'll be able to drive yourself to tournaments. Let's go. Good shit. I'm very talented to do Smash and Street Fighter 6. Thank you. I'm trying my best out here. Oh, shit. Yes. Oh, that was nice. Good call. Wow, that killed me. You love the emotes? Hell yeah. See, this is why you want to have Twitch set up. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, that was bad spacing for me. I deserved that.
It seems our fates are joined.
Spent years driving me and friends' turns all over the southeast. Years spending the time in the minivan, reading all day each time for all those years, but it paid off. Got lots of practice and won most of the time. Yeah, shout outs to my mom in chat, by the way. But yeah, GG's was fun. Yeah, I overextended that one time and unfortunately I died for it, but that's how it be sometimes. Yeah, shout outs to my mom in Twitch chat. She's definitely a huge reason why things worked out for me the way that they did. Maybe I would have still, you know, become successful without going to as many tournaments as I did in my younger years, but at the very least, it would have taken a lot longer to like become a top player, at bare minimum. And maybe it would have never even happened at all. Who knows, since we don't live in that timeline, but It was definitely enormous help. So thank you for that. I really appreciate it. All right, Stormwall, it's time for you and I to play, and Kinky Rule, it's time for you and I to play after that. Thank you, Beat Cosmic, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Love you too, Mom. Hey, Alteo, welcome to the stream. You joined, but you don't want to get murked? You can still join if you want, Daniel. Your call. Can you still join? Let me look at the list real quick. Yeah, I can add you, Guevo. Just a second. Yeah, technically, guys, literally anyone is allowed to join the list, but if you're just a regular viewer, it's a best of 3. If you're a YouTube member or Twitch sub, it's best of 5. Got a dip, but you'll try catching another stream. All good. Take care. Thank you, Toothless, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Snurmal told you to pull up and watch him lose. You know, that's so real. Everyone needs a real hater like that in their life. Nice sub goal. Oh yeah, that's just a thing that's there for the memes. But then if someone for whatever reason actually wants to do it, I wouldn't say no. I don't know what to do for the 600 sub goal. Because everything that I wanted to do for the near future is just set up now. So like, what gives? Thank you, Walkie Northwest Esports, for the follow. That sounds like a school. Thank you, PGM 315, for the tier 1 sub, by the way. Thank you so much, and if you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the line, and you'll get best of 5s. Let me know if you want to play, alright? Thank you for getting us a step closer to 600 Twitch subs as well. I think Falcon's best move is up air, by the way, do-gooder. Then after that is probably back air. And then probably dash attack, honestly. And yeah, we're going to do the Level Up Expo watch party this weekend. There's a fair amount of friends that are going to that, so I have a lot of people to root for. Unfortunately, there's not very many Falcons. I think there's I think just Captain Krupp is going, as far as good Falcons go. Shit. Ugh. I'm inside and I haven't for hours. Why am I sneezing? You're trying to get rid of the ads, so you're down for a best of 5. Could someone add PGM 315 to the line if there are any mods? Thank you, Altea. Really appreciated. Alright, you have a little bit of time to wait, so just kick back, relax, enjoy some clips. It'll be your turn in a little bit, alright?
FatalityFalcon win.
Have I ever had a crazy ex-girlfriend? Thankfully, no.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Show me a move.
No shenanigans with that stuff. Oh, you dead as hell. Just today, Falcon knows. No, you can play whoever you want. It just so happens a lot of my viewers are Falcon players. Damn it, I was hoping they were gonna tech, and then I was gonna up B into back air. What's up, Withy? Also nice. Alright, I think that's the set. Yeah, GG's. Alright, King Key Rule, it's time for you and I to play Creation Pikachu. You're up after that. What's up, Withy? By the way, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, we're almost at 50 likes on the stream. If we just get 7 more likes of the like 70-ish viewers on YouTube, we'll hit 50 and that'd be awesome. Thank you, Triforce Kitty and Withy FG for the follows as well. I appreciate it. You recently discovered the existence of beef Wellington and now you want some? Yeah, unfortunately, I can't. The bot doesn't work on Twitch and YouTube, so if you're trying to be added on YouTube, you can't. You have to just let me know directly, and then I'll either do it myself or I'll ask a mod to add you.
3, 2, 1, go!
What is this? Oh, it's one of these stages. Okay, I see what's going on here. Let's go! You like that perfect shot with weak back air? Dude, I slid under with a Raptor boost! Yeah, that's what I think so too, Sean. And my perspective is, if you can't make the game as large roster size, at least not to start anyway, then how about just not even bother and just do other shit instead? If you can't have the same roster size, there are benefits to a smaller one. Like, you can spend more dev time on individual characters if there's just less of them. And I can think of some pretty interesting stuff to do if you have a lot of dev time, but you don't want to spend it all on just like reinventing shit. Or you could spend it on reinventing shit, my bad. My hope for the next Smash game is that it's a soft reboot where they just redesign a shit ton from the ground up. Reimagine Mario in a modern context. Because so many of the older characters from like Brawl and below have not really changed much in like 20 years. They really haven't. And there's just so much new material to work with that their current designs in like this game just don't reflect at all. So it'd be cool to see a lot of the old characters from like Brawl, Melee, and the original get like really revamped to match their more like modern selves, I guess. It's really glaring with some characters. Like, I think Samus is a good example. Samus back in 64 was like so slow and clunky, but how many of you have actually played like an actual Metroid game? She is not slow and clunky. In her actual games, she's not. Like, if you play her in Prime or Dread, she's got movement. Especially Dread. Like, I don't see why you couldn't design her in a new way to give her a lot of stuff she had in Dread. That would be sick. Please.
3, 2, 1, go!
Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf, another example. Can we have a Ganondorf that isn't, Yeah, can we have a Ganondorf that, like, casts spells and shit like that, please? That'd be awesome. My favorite 2D Metroid game? It's either Dread or Zero Mission. That might be a hot take considering, you know, Super Metroid exists, but... No! Fuck you! Oh my god. The double. Would I be down for a soft reboot that builds up a big roster by being live service? I don't know if... I'd be okay with that, Tyler, to be honest. Like... Well, maybe not live service, but... Have it just... Do a soft reboot that has a lot of cool content that's hard to do with a massive starting roster. And then... Later on... Just continue at... Like, imagine if for Ultimate, the game started smaller, but instead of having 2 fighter passes, we had, like, 10 or more. Like, what if Smash 6 starts with, like, 40 characters? But then instead of just not doing anything with the game after a few years, they keep adding new characters and new patches for a decade. I'm okay with that. Press 1 in chat if you're okay with something like that. Are you okay with the smaller initial roster, but they just have a gazillion fighter passes over time? Besides, if you have a smaller starting roster, it's easier to have like a real, actually good story mode and a bunch of shit like that. We could have like a sequel to Subspace Emissary. You want them to put love into every character? Exactly, that's what I'm hoping for. I think we're basically on the same page. I'd also really like to see like character-specific intros and fan service and stuff like that. Character-specific intros would be sick. I just want more crossover content. I want the characters to feel like they're actually interacting with each other more. Like, so much of the fun of Smash as a concept is just having all these characters together. But there's... Other than the characters simply being in this game, they don't really do that much with each other, other than just exist in the same video game. Imagine if K. Rool fights DK and there's like a character-specific intro. There's like a different cutscene that plays. Just little stuff like that would be cool. Ken and Ryu could do the fist bump from like Street Fighter 2 if they fight each other. Maybe Falcon and Samus, because they're both bounty hunters, could like look at each other and just like do a little nod. I don't know. Stuff like that. Mortal Kombat has been doing that character-specific intro thing for years. Yeah, I want to see shit like that. That'd be great. Hi, Fatality. I'm coming to tell you that you're a great inspiration for me. I like to see you play in Battle of BC. Thank you, Withy. I really appreciate it. Would I get back into competitive Smash with the capabilities? I think you're a little late to the party, my dude. Would you believe me if I told you I'm already back? I've been back for less than a month, but I am back. Alright, Christian Pikachu, it's time for you and I to play, and Cuckoo, you're up after that. What's the password? Oh, the password is 007, okay? in my password reference. It also serves one other thing. The blue Falcon's vehicle, it's 07. So it's kind of like both.
3, 2, 1, go!
Show me a move.
What's up, Barrett? Hope you're doing good. And I'm in a great mood today. I mean, I've been in a great mood just in general, but I got some very nice news earlier. I can't say anything about it for now, though. Well, I make a new Falcon matchup chart. Not for a little while, to be honest, because
FatalityFalcon wins!
I don't feel like I've played enough in tournament since coming back to competition. So I'm not sure how I feel about a lot of matchups now, to be honest.
Ready?
Big doggo. I love big dogs. I had like a bigger dog when I was a kid, but up until relatively recently, I didn't really have any I didn't really have any dogs in my life for a long time. We had a wiener dog. Definitely 100% not a big dog. Well, GG's. Cuckoo, it's time for you and I playing Guevo. You're up after that. Got it? You don't care if Smash 60's little dog should just let us record clips? Being able to record clips within the game would be so great. delicious. Got him. You have a parrot? Nice. What I say in the face of Captain Falcon? Modern Captain Falcon? Without a doubt. I think I'm by far the most well-known Falcon player. Just in general. I don't know if I would call it a sub-goal, Barrett. It's just a thing that's there. The only reason I have it as a donation goal instead, because that's a donation goal, not a sub-goal. I wouldn't even call it a donation goal per se. It's just something that's there. I don't even plan on keeping it there or like promoting it at all. It's not a serious thing. Yeah, the only reason I don't know if I'm going to get the Switch 2 immediately. I know I'm going to eventually. But I kind of have some larger expenses that are coming up soon. To where I don't think I'm going to be able to get the Switch 2 pre-ordered. But if people just decide they want to give it to me for some reason, I'm not going to say no. I've won Smash 64 tournaments, Elaine. Actually.
Captain Falcon wins.
What player am I looking forward to playing in my next tournament? I wouldn't really say I have one, to be honest. More than anything, I just want to feel like I'm improving just in general. As long as I'm able to go to a decent amount of tournaments, feel like I'm improving and learning, and I feel like I played my best, then whoever I win against or whoever I lose to, I'm completely fine with, I think. I also don't care about like tournament tiers or like player points or like player rankings or shit like that. I don't care. As long as I feel like I did my best and I'm learning, I don't really give a fuck. Damn, that was almost it. It's way more funny if you could tech for ages. I'm okay with untechable as well. Or I'm okay with them being taken away more specifically. Business, I prefer the one for Melee, to be honest. Thank you, by the way, for the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. If you want, I can guarantee you a spot on the line. Do you want to play today? Alright, GG's. If you want to play, I can put you in. Thank you so much for the support otherwise. You're not home, unfortunately, but you just wanted to donate. Thank you, though. Oh, it's all good. Well, maybe another time, then. That all sounds good to me, Balins. I really hope that, Smash 6 Ganon gets reimagined. Can we please have a Ganon that actually, you know, feels like a Zelda character and not like reimagined Captain Falcon, please. What are my thoughts on Riddles? Good player. Damn.
Captain Falcon wins.
Is Riddles the best Kazuya? I don't think that matters anymore because in less than a month he's going to be done with Smash Ultimate, so I guess if you're not going to include him in the conversation, it's probably T? That's a funny timeline if T is the best Kazuya. I love T's Kazuya. Like, that character is so silly, but I feel like a lot of Kazuya players like try their damnedest to gaslight themselves into thinking what they're doing isn't silly. And then T just does not give a fuck. T is like a degenerate spammer who's self-aware that he's being a degenerate spammer. At least he is when he's playing Kazuya anyway. GG's. PGM, it's time for you and I to play, and you mad, brother? You're up after that. Are they going to level up Expo? I don't know, actually. I haven't, like, studied the list of players that are going to that tournament. I just remember that some of my friends are going, and I remember that Captain Krupp is the only good Falcon that's going. Other than that, I don't know. We'll see. By the way, if you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the YouTube stream. It helps out a lot and costs you $0.00 to do so. So yeah, if you're having fun on YouTube, help like the stream. Yeah, PGM. Alright, cool, they just got here. Hey, Will, you grew up with Riddles? That's gonna feel weird then. I'm happy he's moved on to Street Fighter though, because he seems so much more motivated in that game. And he's also doing really well, so I think it just makes sense for him to focus on it. So just because if you're at the top of Street Fighter, the money is actually really good. So there's a chance he can make like some big man bucks. Like if you win like one of the biggest Street Fighter tournaments, or you like get really close to winning it, you're making 6 figures. Potentially 7 if you win Capcom Cup. That's a big deal right there. Imagine if Riddles wins the next Capcom Cup, and now he's a millionaire. That could happen. Who do I think is Falcon's worst matchup? Oh, Pichu. Definitely. Thank you for the 279 super chat, though. I really appreciate it. Let me know if you want to get some games in today, alright? Do you want to play? Also, thank you, Mad Brother, for dropping the Twitch sub as well. Now that you dropped the Twitch sub, it'll be best of 5 instead of best of 3. Thank you so much. I'm not sure why we're getting so many super chatters today, but I really appreciate it. Thank you all so much for the support as always. Terry looks like a crackhead in Street Fighter. You kind of can play him that way, funnily enough. Terry in Street Fighter has like a really good way of brute forcing his way in. I wouldn't really call them neutral skips per se, but they can be. Yeah, Burning Knuckle, if you space it well, is plus on block. Which, considering it has variable ranges you can use it at, that means that being able to brute force plus situations with reads and good spacing, that's pretty scary. I don't think Terry's like one of the best characters in Street Fighter, but I think he's good enough to where he's viable. 100%. Oh, Gandalf, you'll have to enter the list if you want to play, alright? I think it could still happen, Fonald, but at the very least, it's not going to happen for Ultimate. It's not possible to add new people to the list if it's already full. Unless we get people drop like subs, YouTube memberships, or super chats or shit like that. I'll let people who drop those get a guaranteed line spot, but nice. Got him with the cheese. I think at this point, even if Sakurai doesn't really want people to be competing in Smash, I think at this point he's realized that people are going to do it anyway. He can't really stop it from happening. People are going to compete in Smash. If anything, I think the fact that Smash is formatted the way it is one of the reasons it has so much potential as a competitive game, is because it is first and foremost such a good casual game. But then, like, there's enough flexibility in how you can adjust rules and everything else that it's pretty easy to just turn off items, get rid of the goofy stages, and then you've got a competitive game, you know? What's the idea of the stage? You have to enter the list first, Gandalf. Do you want me to enter you into the list? There's currently 4 people in it, but I can put you in if you want. It is a best of 5. Sorry, I was just pausing for a moment. How do you see ending to the list? Can someone add a Gandalf to the list real quick? If we have any active mods. Thanks, Barrett. I really appreciate it. Is he dead? Oh my god, he's dead. Air dodge in, please. Oh, I had the read. Oh, you should have killed me. Ew. That game was so fast. Holy shit. Well, GG's. You'll join another time? Wait, you made it sound like you wanted to join this time. Do you want to play? Can someone explain? Alright, so do you see when Twitch chat shows up on screen, even if you're in YouTube chat? That's the current list with PGM, You Mad Brudda, Kinky Rule, Rude Boy Man, and then Gandalf. There's currently 4 people ahead of you, but actually, because that set just finished, now the list moves up a spot. It's You Mad Brudda's turn, then Kinky Rule, then Rude Boy Man, then you, Gandalf. That's the way it currently works. So that would mean that you're currently number 4 in line. There's 3 more sets ahead of you. And then people can re-enter the list as many times as they want. Yeah, You Mad Brudda, it's our turn, and then Kinky Rule, you're up after that.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm pretty sure we use the same bot, right, Altea? You use a Smash for You bot also when you do like arenas with lines, right? Thanks for the save, butt face. Damn, that hit me from there? Really? Did you guys see that hitbox? Falling out a jab at that range looks so weird. Oh shit. You'd love to play? Okay. You're in the list, Gandalf. You just gotta wait a few more sets, alright? You won't have to wait too long at all. Yeah, there's an ID. It'll be visible on screen though. So just wait for your turn and then it'll be pretty easy to get in from there. But yeah, since they just dropped the Twitch sub a little bit ago, this will be a best of 5 and not a best of 3. We're 4 likes on the stream, by the way, from hitting 60. That would be cool. And it costs $0.00 to do that. It's a better homage to Minecraft than the movie. I haven't seen the movie, but those of you who've seen the Minecraft movie, how did you guys feel about it? Oh, that was horrible DI. Holy shit. Yeah, I deserve that. Yeah, all I know about the Minecraft movie is that at some point, Jack Black says Flint and Steel. At some point he says Chicken Jockey, and at some point he says I am Steve. That's all I know. Is that good enough? You honestly hated that movie? Do 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 do. That hit from there, damn. That was really bad. That Abi was so greedy for me. Thank you, Brent, by the way, for dropping the YouTube sub. Really appreciate it. What's up? Thank you, Gandalf Switz, for the follow. Much appreciated. No, it's not a live cat cam. I do plan on adding a live camera there relatively soon. But probably not explicitly for that. I think I'll do it for like a controller cam, basically. That also can work as a cat cam when Bunny's around. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add that to the stream relatively soon. You like that turnaround knee, by the way? Beautiful.
Captain Falcon wins.
By the way, if we get 7 more likes on the stream on YouTube, and there's more than 7, there's a lot more, there's enough people in chat to do that. If we get 7 more likes on the YouTube stream, we'll be at 69 likes. You guys can do it. I believe in you.
3, 2, 1, go.
Your moves.
I did not Merc Engineering. Would you believe if I told you I basically never watch Smash content? Of any kind? At least not right now. Your favorite number? My favorite number is 9. So that's one of the numbers. Feel free to share your favorite number in chat. Have I watched The Last of Us? I have not. How is it? All right, GG's.
Captain Falcon.
Kinky Rule, it's time for you and I to play. And Rid Boy Man, you're up right after that. Gandalf, you're up after that. Oh, hey, we got past 69 likes. Let's go. Yeah, YouTube stream doing pretty good. Is there a way you can face it? You also play Falcon? Sure, just let me add you real quick, actually.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, you're gonna have to wait a little bit in line, Vicious, but you've been added to the stream, okay? Nice. What? Never mind, I'm the best. No way. This matchup is horrible. Poor bastard. What are you supposed to do? Genuinely, what are you supposed to do? This game sucks. Nothing just worked properly. Oh shit. That was nice. Well, time for you to suffer.
Captain Falcon wins.
You literally just have to join when it's your turn, Vicious. You don't have to, like, be on my Switch friend list. You can just pull up. Nice and easy. What? Why do you kill yourself? Maybe they're just trying to get me to kill myself too. That's actually kind of based. The suicide pact strategy. You like how fearless I was? Well, those were several years ago at this point, Miles, so... No, nothing has changed for K-Roll for the better since then. But yeah, GG's. You wanted the down smash? Hey, it works out so that way sometimes. Alright, take care, Kinky Rule. Have a good one. Will I still be doing viewer battles in 20 minutes? If so, sign you up. I think the list is full right now, but you can try and join in when a spot opens up. But yeah, Rude Boy, man, it's time for you. And I play Gandalf, you're up after that. I think after this set, I'm going to take a moment to have a very short break to go get more water, too. Oh, you're dead as hell. Yeah, I don't know why we have so many Crocs today either, but you know what? Air dodge in. His matchup is so bad. Holy shit. Also, Redboy, are you currently a Twitch sub? I can't remember. Can you play first Falcon then Bowser? You mean like, are you asking if you can play those characters? Yeah, you can play whoever you want. Yeah, play whoever you want. How do you know the list isn't full? Just wait until until a set finishes, and then you know this list is at least one spot less full. Boom. GG's.
Falcon wins.
Tier 2. Longer. Yeah, if you spend channel points to get a tier 2 sub, it means you get, well, a higher level sub, which means you'll get best of 7 instead of best of 5. So if you want, we can run a best of 7. Your call. Do you want me to add you to the list and guarantee you a spot? I got you if so. Thank you, Pokashi, for the follow as well. It's really annoying that we had a stream disconnect right there. I hate that shit, but what does tier 3 get you? A hug? It gets you best of 9. Alright, either way, I don't know why we had a brief OBS disconnect. That sucks, but the password is 007 Gandalf. Come on in, let's do this. Yeah, sucks that we had a brief disconnect on Twitch. Thankfully, it looks like I didn't lose too many viewers though, so that's cool. But yeah, Dars, if you want the if you want a best of 7, since you're a tier 2 sub now, you can get that. You're already in the list, Laura. You don't have to do anything. Like day went hard, now you're grinding the violet. Nice. Yeah, sorry that OBS briefly disconnected for a moment. That sucks, but
3, 2, 1, go!
can you go on the list? It's currently full in night, unfortunately. Oh boy, this is a laggy connection right here. Can't tell you when it's your turn. You've got a little bit to wait, for sure. Like an hour? Probably less than that. But yeah, I don't think they're a YouTube member or a Twitch sub, so this is just best of 3. You don't need to worry about that, Laura. I can beat 99% of people while also having a full conversation. If anything, you'd rather me do that. I'm pretty sure I could do like a full philosophical discussion with someone while also just beating ass against 99% of players. Probably higher than that, actually. Can I win if my controller is filled with beans? I do not know. I've never tested that. Alright, GG's. Owen, it's time for you and I to play, and PGM 315, you'll be up after that. But before we start my set with Owen, I think I'm going to take a short bathroom break. So I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. That won't take long at all. And I guess I'll get some more water while I'm at it, too. Alright, I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'll run some ads while I go, too, because that way it won't make you guys watch ads for a while, and I'll at least play them when nothing's happening. Alright, back in a few. Short bathroom break time. All right, we back. Yeah, Owen, it was just a best of 3 for you, but still. All right, well, the arena ID, I mean, well, you can see it right here on screen. And the password is 007, okay? Come on in. Let's do this. By the way, we're about to hit 80 likes on YouTube, so if you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the YouTube stream. If we can hit 100 likes on the stream soon, that'll help a lot. And it doesn't cost any money, so I'm a big fan of the price of free, personally. We're also only 4 subs away from, well, only 4 subs away from being halfway to 600. That'd be cool. You're Mr. L? Cool. Yeah, I don't... It is what it is, Red Boy, man. I think Falcon K-Roll is actually just an abysmal matchup. It's not your fault. That's just... It is what it is. Oh, damn. Rip air dodge indeed. It happens sometimes, dude. Hey, Bunny. Hey. Okay, it doesn't seem like she really feels like saying hi to the stream right now, but she's just walking around the room. Heard about the Oblivion remake? I did. I never played the original. Have any of you, I forget, did it come out today? Or did we hear about it today? I wouldn't really consider myself super up to date on all of it, so... Okay. If some streamers are playing it now, then, well, clearly it's a thing. That's cool that it just shadow dropped, though. You don't see that too often in the industry. I like how they did that with the Prime remaster as well on Switch. That was really cool. It is what it is, Gandalf. To be honest, I think the main thing you need is just to actually plug up your system. Just get one of those USB things you can attach to your Switch that has Ethernet capabilities, and you're good. You really don't need like amazing internet at all. Because the most important thing by far is just having a consistent connection. But yeah, GG Zoan. Yeah, PGM, it's time for United Play. Enviable Ace, you're up after that. Alright, let's do this. What's up, Mr. Meow Justin? How's my day? My day is fantastic. I am in a really good mood. I can't say what, but something very nice happened earlier today. It's not really something I'm at liberty to talk about, but it's cool. If you want, we can bug him while we're playing. I mean, I'm reading, like you can see, I'm reading the chat the whole time while I'm playing this guy, right? Like, that's just what I normally do. Is I'm not one of those people who's, at least not when I'm streaming, I'm not really focusing on just locking in as much as possible when I'm playing. Most of the time, I'm just screwing around and talking to my viewers the whole time. Like, that's just the standard for me. Pretty giga Chad, to be honest. Thanks. This is me screwing around? Yeah, well, I'm just talking to you guys the whole time. I'm focusing on talking to you guys. I'm running the stream. I'm checking notifications. I'm doing like 3 to 4 things at the same time. I'm not just playing the game. So no, I'm not like, it's not that I'm not trying to play my best, it's just, I'm not putting 100% of my mental energy in playing because I'm also doing other things. I think I'm playing about as well as I can in spite of that. But, you know. Not at full power if I'm, you know, at least somewhat distracted. Also use a different part of your brain too? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I can still do it though. Why is this part of my eye so itchy? Ugh. My autopilot is so refined from years of Falcon Madness. I think that's what it really comes down to is I just have a really, really strong autopilot. So usually I'm just mostly autopiloting when I stream because, well...
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm just focusing on talking to you guys the whole time. Thoughts on the pilot matchup? I haven't played it enough in a long time to really be sure. That's one of the reasons why... I think a few people have recently asked me, hey, why haven't you made a new Falcon matchup chart? Because I haven't been in tournaments in years. I want to feel like I'm not just spitballing when I make a matchup chart. Not for a game that's been out as long as this anyway. Like, Maybe when Smash 6 comes out, I'll have like a week 1 Falcon matchup chart that's like where I'll actively tell people, hey, this is mostly just vibes based, and we'll update it as things change. But that's completely different from a game that's been out as long as this, getting a vibes based matchup chart, because, well, that's just a disservice at that point. I just wanted to make sure I take the time to compete for a good while longer before I make a new matchup chart. Because I don't want to spitball. Either way, GG's. Enviable Ace, it's time for you and I to play. Vicious Team, you'll be up right after that. We're almost at 90 likes on YouTube, by the way. If we get 6 more likes on the YouTube stream, we'll hit 90. That'd be sick. Is there a queue open? Yes, there is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's currently 5 people in it, Kermit. Do you want me to add you? There's exactly 1 spot open right now. If you want it, it's yours. Oh, I forgot you're a subscriber. Never mind, it's best of 5. Sorry, my bad. Thank you for reminding me, because I totally forgot.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, after this next game, I got you, Enviable. Oopsies. But yeah, if you're not playing great, it's fine. Hell, if you want, I can go Ganon. You want to fight the Ganon today? Oh, shit. Oh, you could have killed me. Melee has something kind of similar to that, Krishna, where there's like an AI that knows how to like multi-shine and do a bunch of other stuff like that as well. I don't think there's anything quite like that for Ultimate though. You don't think you've ever seen my Ganon before? Well, you know what? I'll pull it up then. Yeah, just because it doesn't exist doesn't mean it couldn't exist. It just... That's how a lot of things in this world are, honestly. Just because someone hasn't done it yet doesn't mean it's impossible. Most time it just means someone hasn't done it yet. And you could be the first. I don't know if we have any skilled programmers in chat, but have a fun little project for you. You're an unskilled programmer? Let's go. Sephiroth, Byleth, and Joker. That makes sense to me. Barrett, yes, that's true. I've seen them live. I'm not kidding, by the way. I've seen Oakley Dokley live before. Fun show. Alright, GG's. Now it's time for Enviable and I to play. Vicious Chim, you're up right after that. Alright, either way, we're 8 likes on YouTube away from hitting 100. If we hit 100 likes on the stream... Oh, I forgot to do Ganon. Let me switch. I have to switch. I don't want to do this. Yeah, I forgot to do Ganon. I was thinking about something else, and so I just autopiloted and did the usual. Alright, back in just a second. Do I know G Extreme? I think I've played friendlies with them before. You want to get good enough to be able to go in tournaments? You might not want to hear this, Zach, but it's the truth. And I think in the long run, this will help you. You shouldn't view yourself as not being good enough for tournaments. Everyone is good enough for tournaments. Because the thing is, most people who go to tournaments don't expect to win. They're just there to have fun and enjoy the game with other people who enjoy the game. You should just go. Plus, going to tournaments helps you get better. To me, whenever I hear people say they're not good enough to go to tournaments, that's like saying you're not swole enough to go to the gym. If you're trying to get swole, you go to the gym. And even if you're not, but you just want to exercise in general, you also go to the gym. Do I know who Mabel is? The doc? Yeah. Yeah, you shouldn't view it as a confidence thing. Just view it as it's an excuse to go play the video game you have fun with other people. And if you do well, cool, but the overwhelming majority of people at tournaments don't do well. If you go to something like Supernova or Genesis, which are going to have thousands of players, objectively, half of everyone in the entire venue of thousands of people, half of those people are going to go 0-2 or 1-2. And then another good chunk are going to go 2-2 on top of that. The statistical majority of people at every single tournament will not win more than they lose. This is not a talking point. It is an objective truth. Does that make you feel better knowing that literally most of the people at any tournament do not have winning records? Which two tournaments? Well, I said Genesis and Supernova. Those are just examples. But like, you could go to literally anything. It could be a big tournament. It could be your local. It could be something in your cousin's basement. It doesn't matter.
3, 2, 1.
That's just how it is. Does it make you feel better knowing that most people aren't gonna win? It's just a fact of life. Hell, there are people who have been going 0-2 or 2-2 or 1-2 for years, and they still go to tournaments. You know why? Because they've just made friends and they're just vibing. It can be fun to just be around the energy of just a venue with a bunch of other people who would like the same thing you do. A lot of people just go to tournaments because they just have a lot of friends who play the video game. And that's lit. That's more than good enough of a reason to go. Thoughts on ouch? Very good. Shit. Convince your parents into letting you go? Well, I guess it depends on your age. How easy that shit is to do. I went to my first tournament when I was 11, but obviously it's been a really long time since then, so. $16? There's a fair amount of people your age that go to tournaments. What's up, Curio? Hope life's great. I'm in a very good mood. Very good mood today. But then again, I'm just in a very good mood, just consistently in general. So, what else is new? Shit. Anything in particular happened today? I got a pretty good announcement. It's not something I can say. It's not anything I can say about, but for something I can't talk about, I got some good news. Podcast app says you're in for your job or else, so you're on the presence of the famous podcaster. Oh shit. Actually, you know what? I'll just say it. I won't say the particular event, but I just got confirmation that I'll be able to go to something for free. Fuck it. That's all. Yeah, I got confirmation for that, like, literally at the start of the stream.
3, 2, 1, go!
There is a big tournament I'm going to relatively soon for $0 and 0 cents. It's lit. Actually, there's more than one tournament I'm going to for $0 and 0 cents. But the thing earlier was just another event that I'm going to for free. I think I've got like 3 or 4 things in the next several months I'm going to for literally free. But now I just added one more to the pile. It's lit. Am I winning? I'm beating ass with Ganon. And no, I've not lost a set yet today. But yeah, GG's Enviable Ace. I'm just vibing today. Vicious Team, it's time for you and I to play it. Laura, you're up right after that, okay? You would beat you, but you're at the local right now? Understandable, understandable.
Choose your fighter.
I did lose against the wrong player. Oh shit! You're right, I forgot about that. Okay, that's one person. Any tips? I mostly feel like you respected me too much, Enviable. You should have just ran at me more. I'm so serious. I feel like you didn't try to bully me enough. At the end of the day, even if I'm a good player, I'm still playing Ganon. By the way, we're 5 likes away on YouTube from hitting 100. If we could hit triple-digit likes on YouTube before we hit the 3-hour mark in the stream, that'd be awesome. My frame rate doesn't change because I'm a good player. Exactly. No matter how good I am, Ganon doesn't get magically faster moves, and his recovery and disadvantage don't get any less exploitable. Alright, later, Zinkus. Good luck. Also, yeah, coffee shop jobs seem like they'd be pretty chill for the most part. Whose turn is it? It's a Vicious Cheem's turn. Although they haven't said anything for a little bit, so there's a chance that they just dipped. You were the 100th like. Let's go, dude! Thank you, Julio. I really appreciate it. Got a clip that I have to see? Sure, share it. Might as well. PGM, I'll be real. You should have asked that question immediately after our set because, well, I forgot. I don't really remember our set. Because most of the time when I'm playing while streaming, since I'm multitasking a lot, I'm mostly just autopiloting usually. So the information I'm getting while playing people doesn't stick around in my brain for long. So just next time we play, just ask me immediately after our set, and I'll be able to help you. How do you do to get a set? How many people are in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, the list is full right now, but if anyone wants to guarantee a spot in line, they can become a sub on Twitch, resub on Twitch, gift subs, or become a YouTube member or super chat. Yeah, I'm not sure if Vicious Keem is even here anymore. I'm gonna check. See if I can find them. Yeah, I don't see them. Yeah, I think they might have dipped. Could I ask for advice after you play next? Sure. Yeah, they've had time to say something and they haven't. We'll just skip them. Alright, Laura, it's time for you and I to play. No, Marie, you're up right after that. Got it? I was going to a new tournament? Oh, I'm not saying shit. All I can say right now is that there are some big tournaments that I'm going to that I haven't said anything about yet. That's all. Keep your eyes peeled. The events that I'm talking about, they want to announce me themselves though, so for the time being, I can't say anything. Or rather, it would be very poor form and unprofessional for me to say anything. I consider myself a pretty professional person when it comes to the business side of things. So, the most I'll do is give very vague teasers that don't tell you guys anything. You'll just have to wait until the events themselves make a public announcement before I'll talk about it. But yeah, the ID is right here, Laura, and the password is 007, okay? Bet I'm bringing back the Fatality friendlies and hosting in my basement. I'm not bringing that back. It was great for what it was, but I'm definitely not doing anything like that again. I definitely wouldn't do that where I am now. And sometime next year, I'm probably going to move again. And the kind of places I'm thinking about definitely wouldn't be suitable for that either, so yeah.
Show me a moves.
Most adaptive player I've ever played against? Maybe PPMD. PPMD and the Reflex Wonder are definitely high up there, though. I've been streaming literally every single day, PGM. Every single day of the entire month I've been playing Smash. With the exception of Sunday. This most recent Sunday I didn't stream, but I've streamed every other day the rest of the month. And I'm going to stream the rest of this month too. I'm also going to try and stream the first 13 days of next month as well. I'm not going to stream them much the rest of the month past that though. That's one of the reasons I've been trying to like cram so many streams. Is about halfway through next month, I'm not going to be doing very much streaming anymore, so at least for the rest of it. Krishna, all I'll say is that through a combination of tournament winnings, my sponsor, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, I'm getting by just fine. I've got that clip up on another monitor, Empire. I'm just going to wait until I'm done with this set before I can look at it. Dr. PP, the melee player? I played him in a Project M way back in the day. Fuck, I think he and I played like 12 or 13 years ago. love to smash in this lobby. You have projects to work on and programs to write. Well, you should be able to. Oh, shit. Let's not hate on Game & Watch. Game & Watch main spotted. Mods, get him. No, actually, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Wake up, Falcon. Okay, you got it. GG's. Can you play one more time? You want to let your brother play? Alright, just one more game. Wait, what are they doing? Is their brother also a Pikachu main? GG's. I'm doing wonderful, Bingus. Thank you for the 16-month resub. If you want, you can get some games in as well. I can guarantee you a spot in the line. Just let me know if you want to play, alright? But yeah, GG's. No, Marie, it's time for you and I to play. And Ribboy, man, you're up right after that. Should you play the monkey for a game? Your call? But yeah, thank you so much for the support, Bingus. Don't forget to peek the clip. Oh yeah, I can do that real quick. That's so stupid. So I think when Lucina down tilted, you like the tip of her hand got clipped, That was a weird. That's some weird counter hit bullshit. Did I play any other characters? Not seriously, no. But yeah, no Marie. Are you ready? It's time. Let me add Bingus to the line as well. Yeah, of course, since you just dropped the resub, you get a guaranteed spot in line. If Curry's saying our Switch is broken, you can't play? Damn. Sounds like a jet engine, vibrates like a mug. How does that even happen? Well, rest in peace. You got it day one? Well, maybe that's an omen that you guys got to replace and get Switch too. Thank you, SP13, for the super sticker, by the way. Hey, let me know if you want me to add you to the list, okay? I can guarantee you a spot in line. Also, yeah, I don't think No Marie is here. It's been their turn for a little bit and they haven't said anything. Yeah, I guess that means it's your turn, Road Boy, man. I guess so. You saw mine too, Kuryu? Shit. See, I'm not advertising it because I don't want to... Because it's not really a serious thing. It's just there if people wanted to for some reason. It is not that serious. It's just I have some financial priorities right now, so I'm probably not gonna get the Switch 2 immediately. I'm gonna see if I can get it like a month or two after it comes out, hopefully. What cat food brand do I use for my cats? I buy Blue Buffalo. It's a pretty good brand. It's a little pricey, but I like to take good care of Bun Bun. Have I played against Sonic before? It's been a while. It's been years, but yes. I've actually heard of the Mythos series, yeah. Is it any good? Bunny like cat costumes. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I'm the best player in the world.
Captain Falcon wins.
Am I East Coast? I am. I currently live on the outskirts of Atlanta.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm like 25 minutes from downtown. So I'm not really like technically in Atlanta, but I can be there without too much time. You live in Atlanta too? Nice. Ah, shit. Went to Scat in Savannah. I have a cousin that went. What music do I like? I'm a massive music nerd. Just in general. Genre-wise, I'm willing to... There's at least something I appreciate in basically every genre. But at heart, I'm definitely a metalhead. GG's. Alright, Kermit, it's time for you now to play Stormall. You're up right after that. The internet is pretty strong, so we should have a decent connection. Good. Better experience for both of us. But really, there's stuff I appreciate in pretty much every genre. It's just I definitely lean towards, well, metal. You love Tyler, the Creator, so much. I really liked Chromacopia last year. Good album. That's definitely somewhere in my top 10 albums of last year. For sure, for sure. Either way, the arena ID, I mean, you can just see it right there in the top right corner of the screen. And the password is 007, okay? Is this you, Kermit, by the way? Chromacopia is amazing, but Igor is just so beautiful. I think I prefer Igor as well, but I don't know. To me, maybe I'm just wrong. But when I listen to Igor, Igor feels like the truest expression of him as a person of anything he's ever made. I don't know how else to describe it, but I feel like to some extent To some extent, some of his rap feels like it's what he thinks is expected of him versus like just deep down what he wants like to do. And then Igor feels like he finally made the album that he wanted to make without thinking at all about what people would think about it. You kind of agree? Yeah, I don't know, that comes off really authentically in like the actual songs themselves. You poor bastard!
FatalityFalcon wins.
You want to get Switch Online and play some sets when you live in Chile, so maybe the internet is ass? You can still try it if you want, Dars. You're a tier 2 sub anyway, so... I'm so mean. Not gonna lie, playing against Crom brings out my inner douchebag. Because I just want to do the dumb shit to him. Just because I can. Something about just holding rapid jab and just watching their hopes and dreams slowly die. I don't know, it just makes me feel really warm and fuzzy inside. I don't know how else to describe it.
3, 2,
Thoughts on GNX? I like it more every time I listen to it, honestly. Like, I enjoyed it on the first listen, but something tells me it's actually going to get even better once Kendrick drops for the next time. And the reason I say that is back when he originally advertised GNX, there was some music in that advertisement that didn't actually make it into the final album. That wasn't everything he has right now. It wasn't. Kendrick is holding on to some more shit. And I wouldn't be surprised if the next album he drops is more like along the lines of his usual high concept albums, but with some of the bits and pieces from that trailer that didn't make it into the final song. Because like GNX is like more like a traditional mixtape in a lot of ways, whereas Kendrick's work is usually more along the lines of like concept albums where most of the songs directly blend into each other and have like a very strong consistent theme that drives everything together. GNX is definitely a more traditional mixtape compared to his usual fare. But I think it's going to lead up into his next album, which is going to be a concept album. That's my personal call. We'll see if I'm right or not, but that's what I'm betting on. You prefer Mr. Morale? I feel like that's one of his less popular albums, just because even though I think it's really good, purely as a concept album, it might be the heaviest thing he's made. I feel like Mr. Morale definitely suffers a lot if you aren't listening to like most of it front to back. Either way, GG's. Stormwell's time for you and I to play. Danny Phantom, you're up right after that. I randomly went through a kick recently where I really wanted to, where I was bumping Section 80 over and over again for a little bit. I feel like that's something of Kendrick's that I don't feel like it's appreciated enough. Any level 25s in the world GSV wise? Oh, definitely. I don't know if there currently are any for Falcon though. Doing it with Falcon is so fucking hard. Falcon is not a Wi-Fi character at all. You think Section 80 is better than G and X? That's a hard one, actually. I think there's a real discussion there. In my opinion, they're a pretty similar level. That's hard. I need to think about that, actually. But yeah, if y'all haven't figured it out by now, I'm a pretty big music person just in general. I listen to so much stuff. I try to listen to at least a few new albums from start to finish every single week. So far, I'm on about a... I think I've only deviated from that once or twice in like 5 years. I listen to so much music constantly. Well, like I go to I have a pretty consistent exercise routine. So whenever I exercise, I listen to new music. I'm a massive music nerd, dude. I'm more of a music nerd than anything else, honestly. Like, I know in the Smash community, it's very common for other people to be specifically like gaming and anime nerds. I feel like I'm at heart a music and science nerd first, and then all this other shit second, if at all. I'm definitely still a nerd, just like a somewhat different flavor of nerd compared to a lot of the Smash community. I'm a kind of nerd you tend to see more in other places that just also happens to be good at Smash. Favorite track right now? It might be S5 by Opeth. That's another album that came out last year. Well, the song is from came out last year, not like that's not the name of the album. If I could change my name now, I would just use my real name, Krishna. I would literally just use my name, Griffin. That's it. I mean, I picked my username when I was 10, and you know when you're a preteen guy, you want to feel really cool. So 10-year-old me thought of Fatality as like, that's raw. So I just went with it. But yeah, I'm a big fan of my name, Krishna, so just using my real name I think is fine. Like, I love my name. Also, it feels way cooler when you get recognized in public. Because not gonna lie, I feel slightly self-conscious being seen in public because of my tags sometimes. Like at Battle of BC, one time I got recognized while I was on the train, like just moving around in Vancouver, and there were like some old people around, and someone was like, "Yo, are you Fatality?" And I'm like, if people just said my name, I wouldn't feel self-conscious because, but people who aren't in the scene, hearing, "Yo, are you Fatality?" That does not sound cool, I'm sorry. But if someone recognizes you and calls you out by your real name, the same way that they do for like, you know, a regular celebrity, they're like, "Oh shit, is that Tom Holland?" I don't know, it just has, that has aura at all ages. Instead of just specifically in gaming communities and nothing else. Got him. Change my name to the devil for that? Oh no.
FatalityFalcon win.
Also, what game was that? Oh, game 2. How do you think I like hearing Empire Strikes Back? You don't even like Star Wars? Fair. Thought it was super cool seeing me at Battle BC. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Ew, you see that angle he got grabbed at? Oh my god! Fuck. Holy shit. So you're telling me there's a chance. Reverse 3 stock. Reverse 3 stock. Let's go. No! Wait, do I have the gods? What's up, Bucho? Let's go! GG's, GG's.
FatalityFalcon win.
We're making good progress towards the new sub goal. I don't even have anything we're gonna do when we hit 600. But if I could hit 600 subs by the end of the month, that'd be lit. Alright, Danny Phantom, it's time for you and I to play. Amon, you're up right after that. If we get just 4 more likes on the YouTube stream, by the way, we'll hit 120. That'd be nice. Any thoughts on what you could have done better there? I feel like you didn't throw out enough back airs and dash attacks. Those are generally your best ways of securing kills at those stocks. And you kind of just didn't do them? Because they're really, really safe if you use them in the right spots. But I didn't really have to deal with that. Oh, well, the arena ID, I mean, you can just see it on screen right now, and the password is 007. Okay? Yeah. We're 4 subs away from hitting 550 and being halfway to the sub goal. That'd be sick. Don't tempt you? I don't think we'll need it. I think with how these streams have usually been going, we'll probably hit 550 by the end. Probably. If you beat me, you'll get 4 subs. Bet. When you say beat me, do you mean the set or just a game? Fuck. Album I think everyone should listen to? To Pimp a Butterfly is definitely one of them. I still think that's Kendrick's best to this day. "200 by Wolves on the Throne Room," another good choice. That's still my favorite album of theirs all these years later. I was listening to the second half of that album recently, actually. Oh! Damn it. Not like this. The cleansing, you'll lay your bones by the stones and roots. I think the cleansing is my second favorite off the album. Air dodge in, please. Oh shit. Air dodge in, please. Fuck. It had to be done.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Listening to that album on a road trip while it's raining is a mood. I don't think I've done it under that context before specifically, but that sounds good to me. Damn. So clean. Still thinking sub games? I am still allowing people to join, yeah. That was the new turnaround up smash. Well, GG's. I think that's the set, right? It should be. Yep, it is. GG's. Alright, so Amon Chuki, it's time for you and I to play. Bingus. Oh wait, Bingus isn't in the list, I forgot. Yeah, the Switch is dead, so that can't work. RIP! So the list is technically a bit shorter than that. Yeah, you can remove Bingus. That's fine. Alright, Amon. Let's see what you got. 3, 2, 1, do. How long is the queue? Not too long right now. I did just try to footstool game and watch. Yes, I did. What about it? Damn, you got it. How do I VOD review? I mostly just focus on every time I lose neutral, to be honest. I pause every single time I lose neutral and try and figure out what I did wrong and why. Alright, I think I've got the download from here, though. Aww. Nice. Let's go. You want the ski-free Yeti to be in Smash? Wait, which one are you talking about? Beautiful. Am I going to Kagaribi? Sadly, no. Things just didn't line up for it in time, unfortunately. Good wife material? Wait, who are you talking about again?
3, 2, 1, go!
Thanks, Jamba Guy. I appreciate it. Oh, I've smashed. Truly the best waifu. Just like a good wife, it never lets you down. Fuck! Shit. Falcon up smash body pillow. I don't know if that's a real idea or not. If I made that like as a merch item, would literally anyone actually buy it? Alright, that's 2 people that say they would actually unironically buy the up smash body pillow. Because I kind of like the idea of doing that as like a gag merch thing. GG's.
Captain Falcon win.
Oh wait, I forgot. It's best of 5, so we have at least one more game. I forgot. Is it a knee pillow? You could be Big Spoon. Oh baby. That's my personal favorite cuddle position. Alright, chat, what's your favorite? Goofy ass conversation time. Any little spoons in chat? Got him! Little spoons rise up. Aren't you by definition not doing that? Isn't that like kind of how it works? Say the Nintendo isn't the only Switch in your house? Nice. Oh! Oh, Sean, you don't even know the most famous one of all. I beat Prime Zero. And it was bad. Like, I destroyed him. Either way, GG's, and didn't you say if you took a game, you'd gift 4 subs? But yeah, GG's, it was fun. One of the boys again, it's time for United play, and at midnight, you're up after that. Curry 6'3", can confirm. Oh shit, Amon Chuki decided to throw in another in there too. Oh shit. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. God damn. Well, we're more than halfway to 600 at this point. Thank you so much. Well, one of the boys again. It's time for you and I to play. It says you're on the way. Perfect. Let's see how many if you ask your wife, you get to be the little spoon. Yeah, it can be fun to do that. Ever seen that video called Fatality Discipline 0? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've been asked about that video probably like 5 million times, but for a period of time it kind of annoyed me because of how often I used to be asked about it. But now I feel like I get asked about it like just the right amount. Where it only gets brought up every once in a while because eventually any question will drive you crazy if you're asked it like a million times in a row. But now it's been long enough since then that it doesn't happen too often. So I get to have that little moment of reliving the glory. Just every once in a while. It's like a breath of fresh air. Ah. What did I say to him after I beat him? Something along the lines of he shouldn't play me in the Ditto again, because he's not gonna beat me like that ever again. It was something like that. And you know what? He never dittoed me again. I had to assert dominance. Yeah, it is what it is, Krishna. Ooh! I have to say though, because of everything that happened afterwards, it aged very well for me. Thank you, Lido Animations, by the way, for the YouTube sub. Hope you're having a good one. It became a moral victory. Kind of. Boop. That almost worked. No, I meant to turn that around. Shit. ID Conan Pazzer, you gotta enter the line. It is not an instant ride to the first. By the way, thank you, Josh, for dropping the full year resub at this point. Thank you so much. Hey, if you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the line, okay? Do you want to play? Getting in shape is something you should all do. Yeah, but don't do steroids. Because I heard he does steroids. That's not for your health anymore if you're doing roids. He does? That's what I've heard. Where did I hear that? I can't remember where. Maybe, I don't know if it's actually true or not for sure, but I mean, I don't keep up with the guy, so I don't care. A YouTube sub is not the same as a YouTube membership, Barrett, so it doesn't count. Air dodge in, please. Oh, nice. Wait, this Ganon kind of nice though. That I saw pop up on the screen. Yeah, it's for a YouTube sub. It won't let you play it. You have to enter the list. Yeah, it is kind of confusing, isn't it, Barrett? Yeah, for YouTube it's just memberships. The list is currently full, Lido. Jesus. Well, think they did the YouTube membership? I don't see it. No, they're not. Also, are they a sub or not? I can't remember. I think they are, so... Yeah, I think one of the boys again is a Twitch sub, so that counts. It's only best of 5 if you're a Twitch sub or a YouTube member. If you want Falcon Punch to be good in 6, that would be nice. Please. Strains it. It makes your pee small? What? Are there steroids that actually do that? I've never really, like, learned much about steroids before because I've always just been like, nope. Roids do? Oh, hell no. Oh, I'm dead. Air dodge in. Ew. GG's. But yeah, GG's. Let's see. Armored Falcon Punch would be lit. Oh, apparently he's admitted multiple times that he's not natural. Damn. Well, if he said it himself, then there you go. What is he admitted to taking? Some kind of steroids. I'm kind of tired of talking about this though, to be honest. So, midnight is time for you and I to play GQ Boy Blitz. You're up after that. Welcome back, Yaden Dragon. Hope you had a good one. And yeah, we don't have Armored Falcon Punch, sadly. If anything, I'd rather it be faster. Favorite meal to cook? My fried chicken and mac and cheese goes kind of hard. Unfortunately, my biscuits are ass though. The last time I made biscuits, I think I like slightly messed up the yeast application process because those shits came out flat. You do not want to see flat biscuits when they come out of the oven. That is a bad sign. Yeah, I bungled them. Also, my homemade lasagna is pretty good. I like to make a spicy lasagna with I usually just go to the a farmer's market and I get like fresh serrano peppers, and I make like a homemade beef sauce with a lot of serrano peppers in it, because I like a spicy meat sauce. That shit good. Now I just need to learn to, I need to learn how to make this one kind of garlic bread I've been working on. I've been trying to master this cream cheese garlic bread that I saw on YouTube. It looks godlike if you get it right. Oh! You got it. Oh, I fucked up! Wait, I'm good. I think Tekken might have the best music, to be honest. Got him.
Falcon win.
By the way, we're at 120 likes on YouTube. Let's see if we can hit 150 likes in the next half hour. That'd be sick.
3, 2, 1, go!
Chocolate chip pancakes? Oh. I haven't had those in ages. That sounds so good right now. Like pancakes and waffles. No, I'm just thinking about the waffles I got at this one place now. I had some absolutely amazing waffles in Vancouver a few weeks ago. Wonderful. Next time I go back, I think I want to go to that place again. Let's go. But yeah, GG's. I have had Stroop waffles, yeah. Those are pretty great too. Last time I was in the Netherlands for Syndicate, I had a lot of Dutch stuff. Although it's been a long time. I should go to Vancouver Island as well. I have. No, while I was there for Battle of BC, I went to a shit ton of places in the city and just general area. I went hiking in the mountains, went to the beach, went to Granville Island, went to a bunch of other spots in the city. I did a lot while I was there because I was there for like 2 weeks. Alright, it's starting to get a little warm in here. Just a second. With my lady? I did. Yep. GQ Boy Blitz, are you here? Okay, I was starting to worry for a second. Do I read any books? I haven't in a while, but yes. I actually have a home library of books I love. Like, I actually own probably way more books than you'd expect. I'm definitely a big reader. Or at least I have been in the past. It's kind of been a little while. In all honesty. How on earth do you read more than one book a day? And she writes detailed reviews? The fuck? You know, you got it. That's genuinely impressive. I mean, I'm a pretty fast reader too, but That still is crazy to me. Like, I remember when I was a kid, I read the very last Harry Potter book in an afternoon. Well, it was a little more than an afternoon, but still, I read it in like not even half a day.
3, 2, 1, go!
That's like an example of my read speed. No! Damn. Saturn, that's one of the things that is another nice little benefit of reading. Is I read a lot, especially as a kid. So whenever I talk to like adults, a lot of them be like, "How do you know all these words?" Because I read, motherfucker. If you read a lot, you're just gonna know a shit ton of different words. Especially if as a kid you read things that aren't meant for you, because I did a lot of that. I definitely read a lot of books that were not meant for my age at all. No regrets. Do audiobooks count? I'm thinking about getting into audiobooks because that'd be something I could easily get into even when I'm at the gym or things like that. Yeah, I think eventually I want to get back into reading books again, but I guess with the way that I've been splitting my time recently, it's very hard to cram that in unless I do audiobooks during my workouts. Because I just, with my current schedule, I just genuinely have very little free time. And what free time I do have is almost always spent doing other things. So I don't have any extra free time slots that I could use for reading right now. Also, speaking of the Warriors Cat series, I've actually read that. Really long time ago, but yes. That's a throwback. I haven't been reminded of the existence of those books in forever. Yeah, my sister got me into it. That was your personality for years? That was my sister's personality for years. You two would probably have a lot to talk about. You would roleplay with friends? Would you believe me if I told you we came up with our own names? If we were cats in that world as well? I don't remember what mine was, but we had like a whole thing. You had your own name too, based off your RuneScape name? Nice. Roblox post-apocalypse roleplay servers and you're like 12? That's a thing? Man, there really is a Roblox everything. Or is it Roblox? I can't remember. What even is Roblox? Like, truly, what even is it, like, exactly? See, the fact that I even don't know how to properly pronounce it is like some of the most boomer shit I've probably ever said. Alright, you gonna try and educate me, Yancy? I truly appreciate this. Dress to impress, stream when? Are you asking literally? Or is that like a video game? Roblox? Oh, it's Roblox. Okay, that's how it's pronounced. Roblox, thank you. Oh shit, I messed up. That is basically everything on it because you can do a lot with the engine. Yeah, that's the impression I have. Is it just like a blank slate with a lot of tools and then you just do whatever you want with it and that's kind of it? Or is there like a core game that just also has the creation tools attached to it, kind of like Minecraft? I truly don't know. I'm asking with full sincerity. It's the latter? Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what the core game is like, but... Alright, take care, Midnight. It's funny, when you said dress to impress, I was like, are you asking me if I want to get in a suit for a stream? Because I actually do have a suit. People in my local scene already call me Uncle Nuffin. People, what else is new at this point? Suit stream win. Oh my god. I'm trying to find... Unrelated to anything else. Do you guys have any good ideas for, like... formal things to go to, just in general? I'm trying to think of some right now. Good reasons to wear a suit. I've already got some, but I'm down to hear more. Can't think of anything besides a fancy dinner. Yeah. Date ideas? Maybe. Did I ever wear a suit to prom? Yeah, but I mean, I have a suit right now that I like a lot. I just haven't had a reason to wear it in a while because the last time I wore it was for a friend's wedding last year. It's also not like the old days where there's just balls that you can go to, you know? Because that would be ideal, something like that, but this ain't the 18th and 20th century anymore. That's not just a thing that just happens on the regular that you can go to. Can you ask me to watch something real quick? Probably not right now, but maybe later, Zinkus. What's up? What about a play? I've thought about that. I'm just looking for stuff right now. Any good events that you would want to be formal for? trying to find something relatively soon. You'll text it to me? Bet. I'll look at it later, alright? Damn, he thick, he lives that. Never mind, they messed up. No one ever pronounces your name right, so kudos. Why? Krishna's not that hard to say. Is the internet just collectively illiterate? Honestly, probably. Damn. All right, 2-1.
Captain Falcon wins.
The world is collectively illiterate. I don't like that interpretation, but I'll be real. The more time passes, the more I think that's just the case. It doesn't feel good to admit, though.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hands off my
Out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking, what's the... Do you know, like, the origin of that name? Like... Fuck. What's the term? Like, let's... What's the term for, like, describing the, like, linguistic, origin of a word? Yeah, my first thought was that it was... maybe an Indian name? That was my first thought. Etymology? Thank you. That's the word. Yeah, because my first thought was that sounds Indian, but I wasn't 100% sure. Unironically, I might be better at pronouncing Indian shit than a decent amount of, like, other white people, just because I fucking love Indian food. So I just go to a lot of Indian restaurants. It's definitely some of my favorite food in the world. Free. Either way, GG's. Red Boy Man, it's time for you and I to play in North Gaming Europe after that. There's something you want me to try to pronounce if you'd humor me? Oh no. Is this a white people test? No! Oh, I sense the judgment coming. Oh no. I sense a trap. Not like this. Unless I pass, in which case I'm the fucking best. Oh, I've heard of that place, and I've looked this up before. But you ever heard to judge harshly unfairly? Bitch, you're white too. I don't want to hear it. We're in this together, brother.
2, 1, go!
Are you white? I'm not 100% sure. I lean yes. Let's play guess who in the chat is white. Well, I mean, a decent amount of the people in this chat I have actually seen before. Like, I'm not just guessing. Like me specifically. I'm Nordic. I'm Nordic European. I've got like some Norwegian, some Swedish. If you go back far enough, you see Vikings in my ancestry, shit like that. Checks out I'd be a metalhead, huh? Being a metalhead is like one of the most Nordic things ever. You're Irish, so very well. I've got a little bit of Irish in me too. That's like on my mom's side. I've got some Irish, I've got some French, I've got like a little bit of Dutch, and a lot of Nordic. So I'm definitely a mutt. Ew, that's scooped. Ew. You want to do ancestry for sure? It's definitely kind of neat. You can see some interesting stuff for sure. There's also a chance you might see things you don't like, but I mean, it is what it is. You might learn that you're related to people you don't like, and you just have to hold that forever.
Captain Falcon wins!
It be that way sometimes. You pretty sure you're from French ancestry? Okay. You already know you're related to people you don't like. Nothing new there. Damn.
3, 2, 1, go!
Same. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about you if you're related to people who are bad. As long as you're not like, you know, looking at that shit and being like, oh, bet? And treating that as a tutorial, you know? Not the tutorial. I mean, that's basically what it is, right? I don't know, like, let's say you're related to, like, a serial killer. You're not going to be like, well, I guess I'm a serial killer now. Or at least, I hope not. And if you are, well, I guess you took the tutorial to heart, in which case, well, rip. Got him! That edge guard is so nice. I'm nice as hell at this game, not gonna lie. Well, I don't think you've listened to me when we've been talking. You have to ask to be put in line when there's a spot open. Do you want me to do that? Because I can do that, but... You just have to ask to join. But I think when you were posting earlier, it seemed like you were trying to just get in immediately, when that's not how it works here. Either way, GG's. North Gaming Supply, it's time for you and I to play, and Andrew T, you're up after that. Oh, I thought it was Kirby Air Ride Cybird. I didn't for a moment think it. I didn't think it was Smash once I saw the jets on the back. Yeah, you're gonna be up soon, Andrew. Just not quite yet. Let's see, how many YouTube likes are we at? We're currently 125 YouTube likes. Hopefully we can hit 150 before we hit 9 p.m. What's up, Du? Or is it DU? Oh, password is 007. You're not up yet, Andrew. You're going to be up after that, but we can add more people to the list at this point. Need to be hitting those gay bars. Shit. I accidentally did it with my sister once, and that was kind of funny. We were randomly looking for places to eat, and it was late at night in Vienna, so most things were closed. We were just like, we were both super hungry. So we were just like walking into random bars and hoping for the best that surely one of them would serve food, right? And we can get dinner. I didn't really, but then when we did walk into one, I saw people sizing me up and I was like, wait a second. When I walked in and suddenly all the dudes were looking at me, I was like, huh. This is not quite what I expected. I was like, yeah, I think we're in the wrong place. Unfortunately, they didn't have food. I would have stayed though, because everyone is nice. Gay bars are the nicest places, even if you're straight. Can confirm. Damn it, I almost got him. Oh, how did that not hit me? Favorite part of get bars asking straight guys if they'd kiss their friends. That's kind of funny. Have you seen like that? I know like some content creators have like jokingly done that. Like, I randomly remember seeing a clip of Ludwig like just straight up kissing Slime on the lips. Just, I don't remember the context, but. I haven't gone that far, but there are a few friends that I've like kissed on the forehead before. That's the most I've ever done with the homies. That's such a weird sentence and out of context.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, nice read. Think they're dead? Yeah, there's just nothing they can do if I just angle that right. Hey, you're invited to try Cyber. Go ahead. Lido? I don't think you've listened to me a single time. If you want to play, there's a line you have to join. There's a line you have to join. You just have to ask to join it. But I don't think you've been listening to me. I think you've just been trying to skip ahead the whole time. That's not how it works. Bro has a sound off? I guess so. Because every time they post in chat, I've responded. And they've ignored. Got tips for majors? Honestly, just make sure that, like, I'm a big believer of trying to get some exercise before bracket. If my hotel has a gym, you bet your ass I'm using it. I don't think they need to be like banned or anything, Empire. I think they just don't understand what's going on at all. They don't seem malicious, they just seem like they're just not paying attention at all. Because if you have sound on, it's pretty easy to just understand what I'm doing. I think I explained everything quite clearly. You were listening? What? If you were listening, then why didn't you ask to join the list? Because I explained how it works. I can add you to the list if you ask to join it. Are you listening but you just don't care and you just want to skip in front of everyone? Because if that's the case, just be honest.
3, 2, 1, go!
That reminds me of that one Family Guy clip of like Peter gets surgery to where he's really beautiful now, and he's like, wait a second, people will just let me skip the line? If I'm beautiful? It's like you think you're that guy right now. You're beautiful Peter Griffin at this moment. They won't let you in? Alright, bro. I don't know what else I can say at this point. Or handsome Squidward. That works too. The rules apply to everyone. That's just how it is. No exceptions. Maybe Lido is really beautiful? Hell yeah. This situation is just funny at this point. What? You know what, Lido? I'm gonna offer you a proposition. I'll let you skip the line, but if I win the set, you must become a YouTube member. I will let you skip the line under that rule. And if I win the set and you run away and don't give the YouTube membership, I will inform your entire bloodline forever that you're a coward. Eternal shame and embarrassment if you don't live up to the deal. And he gets banned? Yeah, probably. That seems about right. Wait, I really like that idea, Empire. Wait a second. I'll let someone skip the line, but if I win, they just get banned. That's funny. I kind of like that. You am? Alright, get your ass in here, Lido. It's time. Alright, it's your turn in line. Get in here. Let's do this shit. The arena ID is on screen. It's just a game, bro. There's no way this is... Get your ass in here. Let you in? Andrew, we have something more important to do right now. I'm sorry. I have to run this best of 3 real quick. And then it's going to be your turn. I'm sorry that you get pushed back a little bit. It has to be done. There's no other way. Get your ass in here, Lido. This is your chance. It won't let you? Wait. Why? Are you like banned? Are you like blocked? Have we played before? If we played before, I might have blocked you because you had like an ass connection. I do that sometimes. If someone has like terrible internet. It's not letting you in? Have we played before? Yes or no? Very simple question. You only have to type 3 letters or 2 letters. Yes or no? Have we played before? Ever? That's not... I see you typed some words right there. Very good. No, those aren't the right words, though. I've got two specific words in mind. Could you just type one of those for me? Yes or no? Have we played before? Technically anyone can enter EXO. Do you want to join the list? I can add you. It's working? Is it? I don't see you. Okay, they're here. Oh, shit. Alright, let's see what this is. Oh shit, thank you Anonymous for gifting a sub to Andrew T as well. Hey Vidal, let me play nice. God damn. Do you want to join the list, Krishna? I can add you. You will not be skipping. All right. That was just a warm-up. Don't even worry. True. What the fuck? I messed up. Bozo. Oh, that was meant to be FatalityFalcon punch. Shit. GG's. Alright. Pay up or get that ass banned. Alright, Andrew, it's time for you and I to play now, okay? No! No, we are not playing. We finished the set. It's over. All right, Andrew. All right, Lido. I told you to donate if you land Falcon Punch. Oh, shit. Thank you, Elaine. I appreciate it. Do you want me to add you to the list, by the way? Thank you so much for the support either way. Alright. Does Lido become a YouTube member? Ugh. Also, let me add you real quick, Nova Knight. Alright, I added you. Did I have a celebrity crush as a teen? Yes, Shakira. Now, little me was like, Shakira, perfect woman.
3, 2, 1, go!
Do my hip slide? No, they don't. That Sora in their $5.99 got obliterated. Thank you, Lemons, by the way, for dropping the super chat as well. Damn. If you want Lemons, I can give you a spot on the list. Do you want to play? Damn. That would be sweet. If there are any mods in chat, could they add Lemons to the list real quick? I think at this point we're gonna close the list off because it's, you know, it's been a long stream at this point. It's about that time. However, I'll still add like new super chatters, new Twitch subs, new YouTube members, so that means if Lido lives up to their end of the bargain, they could come back into the list if they become a YouTube member. That wasn't fair? Skill issue. Sora beats Falcon on paper. I am just so vastly better. It is like a gnat declaring war on a lion when we fight. Damn, why don't you die? Please! Okay, thank God. We're on Momo, can we grab a beer? I have a heart condition, brother. I'm not supposed to drink. Alright, Lido didn't put up. They had their chance. Get that ass banned. You actually can't ban people from YouTube streams. What you do instead is you hide them. And what hiding means is that basically they can still post, but no one will ever see their posts. They are literally posting in a room that is entirely just them forever, and they're never told that. You are banished to yelling into the void forever. That is Lido's fate. Rip Bozo. Press F to pay respects to Lido. Do do do. Do do do. Well, that's just how it is. Rest in peace.
3, 2,
Sent to the Shadow Realm indeed. Damn, that was so close. You got a date at 7 a.m. What kind of woman did you ask out? Someone who likes hiking? I feel like going for a morning hike sounds kind of nice. I like doing hikes as well, but I don't usually like to go that early. But I mean, I'm also a night owl, so ideally, if you're a night owl, you're also going on a date with someone else who is. Not a great start if you have completely different lifestyles immediately out the gate. Because it's fine to have like different interests and different stuff you're into. But that seems like the kind of thing that would like just cause a lot of annoyances. Unless one of you switches to become a night owl or an early bird with the other. What? Oh shit, nice call, nice call. Isn't it only $1 for a YouTube membership? That's all Lido had to do to not get shadow realmed. It was one buckaroo. Nope. They had their chance. They agreed to the terms. Rip Bozo. No, I'm not going to be a level up. This month is pretty quiet for me. I didn't really go to anything big. But starting next month, you guys are going to see me at something big every single month for ideally the rest of the year. Yeah, I won't be able to make Kakaribi either, but... That got buffered! Shit. Do I know Super Semi? Yeah, we've played in bracket actually, but it was a really long time ago. I think if I remember correctly, I had to play him in Losers Top 12 at the one syndicate I went to. He was my top 8 qualifier. And I think I won 3-1, but all the games were really close. He's gotten a lot better since then though, so I wonder what playing him today would be like. How's Yink Falcon? It's either even or slight Yink favor. So it's fine. The more time passes, the more I feel about a lot of Falcons matchups that way, honestly. Where I think Falcon still loses plenty of matchups, but I think most of them are like only slight. So it's like not the biggest deal in the world. Basically, you can realistically win if you're a good enough player. Now, if you have like a bunch of -2s, that's where it starts getting to the territory where at top level, it's difficult to realistically outplay someone. Like, no matter how good you are, because I think eventually matchups do get bad enough where if you're playing someone who's good enough, you can't realistically win no matter how good you are. You do eventually, you do eventually get to that point where, like, skill can only get you so far, which feels bad to say, but, well, bad characters are bad characters for a reason, right? And even though Falcon's not a bad character, but bad characters have that problem. You don't come down to violence when one has much to do with their real consequences for people's actions. A good example for, like, Twitter is saying random really toxic shit to people online. I think a lot less people would do that if, like, they got punched in the face for doing it. Because normally if you said that kind of shit to someone to their face, you're getting socked. You know? Bring back bullying? I'm down. Some people unironically need it. What do I think about Sonic gameplay? That shit annoying. Unless it's specifically Sonic's when he has to play a character that's good against Spin Dash. I actually really enjoy watching Sonic's play when he fights characters that he can't just, like, invalidate with Spin Dash. That's actually a lot of fun to watch because I think there's some cool stuff about Sonic, but it's just, if you're fighting a character that doesn't have a good answer to Spin Dash, why wouldn't you just Spin Dash camp them into oblivion? You know?
3, 2, 1, go!
Sonic's versus Light is a great example, yeah. Did I get to play Ken? Not in a very long time. I think the last time I played Ken in bracket was like 5 or 6 years ago. You want a knuckle tattoo so bad? Knuckle as in on your knuckles, or like a tattoo of knuckles? Like the echidna. Both? You know what? Valid. That sounds painful as shit. I don't like. I'm thinking about that right now, and I don't like the sound of that. What's up, Ondine? I have nothing, Barrett. I am without tattoos of any kind. I think they're cool though. I have no tattoos for someone who wants a goth girl covered in them. That's fair. I definitely went through a phase where that was like exactly what I dreamed of. Either way, GQ Boy Bliss, it's time for you and I to play. Justin, you're up right after that. But yeah, GG's. GQ Boy Bliss, it's time for you and I to play. And Justin, you're up right after that. If we get 8 more likes on the YouTube stream, by the way, and we've got over 100 people watching, we'll hit 140 likes on the stream. That would help a lot. Damn it, TRC. You know what's funny? You're actually the first one today. It's been more than 5 hours, dude. You brought home a girlfriend covered in tattoos and your boomer parents had some fairly opinionated things to say about it. No. No. That's tough. GQ Boy Blitz, I don't think this is you, is it? It is you? You changed your name? Okay. That shit threw me off. I have read The Inner Game of Tennis, yeah. Exo, I'm not adding anyone new to the list at this point unless they're like a new sub or a new YouTube member. Or I guess a super chatter also works, but we are getting closer to winding things down at this point, so we're not adding just people into the list regularly anymore. Because before you didn't have to do anything, you could just be a regular member and enter as many times as you want, but I've been streaming for more than 5 hours at this point. I'm starting to get tired. Starting to get closer to one, you know? That's why I'm only adding brand new subs. Got him. Boom. Talking to people on YouTube chat is like shouting across the river. That is kind of funny, actually. Kazuya Mishima? Dub kind of kills you. Joseph makes you laugh. Sub is where it's at, though. I've heard in general dubs are a lot better than they used to be. Like, I guess, I mean, that makes sense. Anime has more of an audience in the West than it literally ever has before, so I guess studios have a lot more incentive to spend real money on the English dubs for shit, so just way better on average. That makes sense. Because I distinctly remember like the early 2000s to early 2010s. People were like, anime, what the fuck is that? Most of the time. Or they knew what it was, but it would laugh at it. I remember because I went through an anime phase in my teens. But something shifted in like the last 10 years. Has anybody dyed their hair? I have never. Nor am I planning to anytime soon. Yeah, it's not quite your turn, but it will be in a little bit, Cybert, okay? Anime's changed, that might be part of it. I wouldn't really consider myself an expert because I went through a big anime phase in my teens, but I haven't watched a crazy amount since then, really. I definitely watched more anime in my teens than I have since then. I think nowadays I probably watch a new anime like every other year, maybe once. That's about it. I don't really watch that many shows, period, anime or otherwise. Last thing I got into and really enjoyed was Vinland Saga. Can't wait for season 3. Megan the Stallion talking about it definitely shifted something. No, I feel like that kind of thing is just a lot more common, so for sure. By the way, Exo 2025, thank you so much for becoming a YouTube member. Alright, a promise is a promise. You said you wanted to join, right? Ranma 1/2 is so cute. I don't know if that's how you actually say that, but I have a friend who loves that show. So I kind of like, I'm aware of it without really, knowing anything about it because I've just never watched it myself. Ranma 1/2, okay. Yeah, I have one friend, she loves that show. I know entire storylines without watching a single episode just because she's just like randomly yapped about it in front of me before. Oh my god. But yeah, once I finish this game, I will add you, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna come with a new one. New one? Isn't that like a pretty old show? I've seen like screenshots of it before and it looks like... That looks like a 90s show. It doesn't look modern, so they came out with a new one? Oh, there was a reboot, okay. Okay, I didn't know about that. Alright, Exo, you've been added to the list. But yeah, GG's. Justin Dana, it's time for you and I to play. And Lord Barrett, you're up after that. And Cybird, I know you were curious earlier, but you're up after that. You're number 3 on the list. You'll have to wait a little bit, Exo, because there's some people ahead of you, but we'll get there. We're on our way. Yeah, you should get more food, Empire. For sure, for sure. F099 is undergoing maintenance? Huh? Wait, I remember hearing recently that they might be adding some new stuff to it. Okay, that's probably why. Yeah. Justin, is this you? Okay, that is you. Thanks. It's hard to tell with some people because some people will have like a username on Twitch that has absolutely no resemblance to their username in game, and then they expect me to just like, yo, that's me. Like, how am I supposed to know? Unless we play all the time anyway. Bro is not allowed to play the game. I didn't even do anything crazy. I just chased them and just never ran away. Got him. Nice. You like some anime like AOT, Demon Slayer, JJK, and MHA? I know what all those are, but I've only seen Attack on Titan. Okay, of those you just mentioned, I've seen Evangelion and I've seen Cowboy Bebop. Those are two of the shows I watched during my anime phase in my teens. I watched so much stuff, holy shit. My very first like anime I ever watched that wasn't Pokemon, funnily enough, was Elfen Lied, if any of you know what that is. That is probably an uncommon gateway. I watched that when I was like 15 or something. Yeah, that was my very first like one I sat down to watch that wasn't explicitly like just something I'd see on Saturday morning cartoons. That surprised you, Empire? It's a real dark start to the journey. It is. Different times. Sound effects in old anime can't be beat. The first one that comes to mind that I love, Legend of the Galactic Heroes. I'd be really surprised if any of you have watched that. Especially the original. Any of y'all watched Legend of the Galactic Heroes before? That's my shit right there. Dead Man Wonderland. One of my I had a really good friend that was I had a really good friend in my how old was I again? When I was friends with her. Yeah, there's this one girl I knew a long time ago named Jessica that I was pretty good friends with in my teens. She really wanted me to get into it, but I just never did for whatever reason. I don't remember why. Wonder how she's doing. I don't think I've talked to her in like more than 10 years. Unfortunate GGs, they be that way sometimes. You having it looks like historical fiction sci-fi-ish at first glance like Gundam. I haven't gotten into Gundam before, but yeah, Legend of the Galactic Heroes, the best way to describe it is it's very much a old school style sci-fi epic. It's what you'd call, it has that style where I guess you could call it a space opera. The soundtrack is 100% classical music, some of which was written for the show, but others is like, there will be like Mozart and Beethoven as part of the soundtrack for that show. It's pretty great. Make it silly? Alright, Barrett. Say less. You think you did good? I think you held up just fine, yeah. Yeah, the main thing that is really interesting about Legend of the Galactic Heroes is just how neutral it is and how it presents all of its things, because it's like, it's definitely like, it focuses more on like intergalactic politics than you'd probably expect, but it's all interesting. It's also a very philosophical show. Definitely less action focused. Game of Thrones in space, honestly, kind of. I think there might be ledges, but I'm not 100% sure. If you don't know, you'll gamble it? Alright, here we go. Yeah, it's definitely a show with a lot of philosophy and political drama, but it's all interesting, so it works. And there is some good action too, but like that's definitely not the focus. Okay, there's no ledges on this side, but there is on that side. I feel like you have to do the up B thing and then like air dodge onto the stage, I think. Oh, this sucks. I'm on the bad position. But so are you! Let's go! Yeah, this is tiny battlefield. Alright, let's try somewhere else. All right. Either way, thank you, Simile Official, for the follow as well. So guys, we're less than 10 likes away from hitting 150 likes on the stream. If we hit that before I have to close up shop for the day, that would be awesome. Really appreciate just how much support all these streams have gotten recently, though. I really feel like we could realistically hit 600 subs by the end of the month at this rate.
3, 2, 1, go!
And that makes me so happy. I'm cooked. What? Two grilled chicken sliders and a chicken sausage breakfast thingy. That sounds kind of good. I'm gonna eat a lot of protein when I get off this shift. I think I'm gonna make some. I don't have like any large kinds of bread, so I think I'm gonna make two turkey clubs. Maybe finish off a little bit of chicken and rice that's unfinished too. Got him. I guess you lost your jump, but okay. It be that way sometimes. Can we get Smash Golf one of these streams? Mayhaps. Also, I like the Ganon counter pick. Big fan, big fan.
2, 1, go!
What? What? When's next live stream in case the link comes up? Tomorrow. Although tomorrow I'm going to be focusing more on Elite Smash, but I'm planning on streaming every single day for the rest of the month, and then probably every single day or the first 13 days of next month. After that, I'm going to be taking a bit of a break, and I probably won't be streaming much the rest of the month. Although I'll probably do a handful of streams the rest of the month. Maybe like 3 or 4. I'll be taking a bit of a bit of a vacation from streaming after that. But I figured because I'm gonna be doing that, that's why I'm kind of marathoning streaming right now. You like that spacing? GG's. I spaced it so I'd hit your arm as it was like retreating. I didn't hit your model. I hit your arm as it was like retracting. I specifically spaced it just for that. Alright, sounds good, Empire. Take care. Alright, Cybered Games, it's time for us to play, and Nova Knight, you'll be up after that. Let you know how pickleball goes. Yeah, hopefully it goes well.
Choose your fighter. FatalityFalcon.
Back to the fire temple with your ass. Good luck. Now, Tournament of Field just reminded me of Majora's Mask. I recently went through that again recently. God, that Majora's Mask has aged so phenomenally well. It really has. Is the best Zelda game changed your mind? I'm not gonna try. I agree. It's my favorite of all time too. Stone Tower Temple is my favorite dungeon in any Zelda game ever. And I love seeing people's reactions to it for the first time. I definitely went through a phase where I was really into Let's Play content just because I like seeing how other people feel about things that I'm passionate about. That's always fun. I enjoy that a lot. Where would I rank Twilight Princess? It's really high up there for me. All I can say for sure is that it's not number one. Because Majora's Mask is my favorite, but it's at worst in top 5 for me. At absolute worst. Top 3? Maybe. I think my top 5 is probably Majora's Mask. Tears of the Kingdom is definitely in my top 5. Twilight Princess somewhere in there. Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time. Okay, that's my top 5. I'm just not sure about the order. I prefer Tears of the Kingdom by a good bit. Yeah, Breath of the Wild's somewhere in top 10, but I definitely like Tears of the Kingdom more. It's not letting you in? Wait, why? Are you able to see the arena? And like, does it let you try and type in a password? Because the password is 007. Majora's Mask Temple Order. Stone Tower Temple. Then Snowhead. Then Great Bay Temple. Then Woodfall Temple. Although I genuinely like all of them. I actually didn't find Great Bay Temple that confusing, to be honest. I know that's like a common thing people complain about, but I don't know, that dungeon makes sense to me. Always has. So putting Woodfall at the temple isn't even like a diss on Woodfall. I like Great Bay Temple. I do. What about Ocarina of Time versus Majora's Mask? Well, Majora's Mask is just my favorite Zelda of all time, so Ocarina of Time is somewhere in top 5, but MM has to be my number 1. Thoughts about Tears of the Kingdom? I think the gameplay is amazing. Although, now that I've had some time to think about it, there are a handful of things that really annoy me. But I feel like the highs of that game are so goddamn high that I don't care that much. Like, so many things in that game are like 11 out of 10, 11 out of 10, 11 out of 10. And then there's just some weird downsides, like some of the continuity just feels really weird. If you do some stuff in the story at like kind of an odd timing, there's just moments where like it feels like I'm trying to it's hard to talk about without doing spoilers. I'm trying not to, but there's definitely lots of stuff you did in Breath of the Wild with a lot of NPCs, and for some reason they just don't seem to remember you now. What? What do you mean? Or you can do a lot of stuff early and then go talk to Purah and she'll be like, oh boy, I wonder what's going on. And like, why aren't you telling her, Link? What's going on here, brother? I don't know, there's just lots of weird little moments where like things feel out of order. Also, there's one particular cutscene, one really important cutscene in the game involving the last memory. And during part of that I'm trying so hard not to say spoilers, but there's one very particular cutscene where you can see Link's reaction to something, and he doesn't react at all. And it's like, I don't know, if I were Link, I would definitely be feeling things, visibly processing what I'm looking at, and he just doesn't. If you know what I'm talking about, right? Does anyone in chat know where I'm going with this? That shit was like kind of weird in hindsight. Because if that were me in that position, I would be a mess. I'd be emotionally fucked up looking at that. Personally. Would I nerf Fierce Deity's Mask? Absolutely not. Yeah, Muffin, I agree with it so much. The themes of that game, it's also really good to talk to people about that game too. I went through that game recently with someone. We went through it together and had a lot of really good and interesting conversations were spurned by all the different like really messed up but also simultaneously beautiful, horrific things that are happening, and the way that people try to find light in hopeless darkness in spite of it all. Majora's Mask with chat win. I went through that ultra recently. I'm not going to. Thank you, Mr. Squishy Fishy, for the Twitch Prime for 2 months. Do you want me to add you to the list, Fishy? Yeah, should I just skip at this point, Cybert? It doesn't seem like it's going to work today. That sucks. Well, Nova Knight, it's time for you now to play. Lemons, you're up after that. Squishy Fishy, if you want to play, I'll add you to the list, okay? Just let me know. If I didn't go through the game so recently, Barrett, I'd be down, but I literally finished the game like It might have been early last month. Like it hasn't even been a few months yet. I just went through Majora's Mask. 100%ed too, so sorry for wasting my time. Don't worry about it. These things happen, you know. I blame Nintendo. Their online be jank. I don't blame you, I blame Nintendo. It's so annoying because, like, in so many ways, Nintendo is so brilliant. There's so much really cool shit they do that nobody else does. They've been so ahead of the curve in so many ways. But then, like, 20% of the time, inexplicably, for no reason, they are stupid. Like no reasonable good explanation levels of stupid. What the fuck are you doing levels of stupid? There's just no good explanation for like that stuff. There isn't. Thoughts on rollback? We need it in as many games as possible. Yeah, no, that's 120 FPS on in handheld mode for some games is so sick. God, I'm so excited for Switch 2. I know some people are like, but the price. I don't fucking care. That console is gonna make me happy. I am gonna get a lot of enjoyment out of my Switch 2. I want that shit. Even if the price went up even more, I'm gonna get it. I know I'm gonna get my enjoyment and value out of it. There's no world where I don't get Switch 2. But I might not be able to get it immediately because, well, I have a lot of financial obligations coming up. Like a lot. So I just don't know if I'll be able to buy it immediately. Actually, I'm probably not. Thank you, CJ, for the follow, by the way. What's up? Bad fur day for Nintendo Switch 2. That would hit. I'm really excited for the power level of Switch 2 as well, because, dude, imagine what the first 3D Zelda on way more powerful hardware is going to be like. We're going to get to see Nintendo art direction on like way more modern hardware. Yes, please. I'm so ready. Although it's probably not going to be for a long time because Tears of the Kingdom wasn't that long ago. HD remake on Switch 2 for Majora's Mask, that would be sick. I am buying that shit instantly if it happens. What's funny, parentheses, talking about playing games optimally. Can you imagine how fucking funny it would be if the Switch 2 version of Street Fighter 6 has more consistent, can be more consistently lagless than playing on PS5? What if we live in a timeline where Evo has to get a bunch of Switch 2s to run Street Fighter? What if Switch 2 ends up being the optimal way to play that game? Because right now, I don't know how many of you guys are like in touch with the Street Fighter competitive environment, but there's a lot of issues with PS5. Like, you have to have like the perfect monitors with the perfect settings, the perfect other things, and a whole bunch of other shit, to where offline tournaments for Street Fighter are very routinely notably worse to play in than playing online, and that's not even a joke. It's actually really bad and scuffed. What if Nintendo ends up coming to the rescue? Out of nowhere. Be the segue to bring us back to Evo. That'd be cool. But I think the reason why we don't have anything Nintendo at Evo as is because they're petty and they don't want to compete with Sony. Sony isn't one of the main sponsors for Evo. There's another reason why they have like PS5 hardware standardized for everything. I'm pretty sure Evo has reached out to Nintendo and be like, hey, can we have Smash at Evo? And Nintendo's been like, no. They've just straight up said no. Sony owned the Evo trademark? Partly because Sony and, funnily enough, Pokimane are co-owners of Evo. I don't know if you guys knew this, but Pokimane is one of the co-owners as well. The streamer? Yes, her. Apparently she had a big influence in making Marvel 3 come back for Evo 2, which is like so random, but lit. Oh, damn. Nice. They're the strict old teacher of the gaming community? Yeah. What? That killed? Damn, GG's. Alright, Lemons, it's time for you now to play, and Exo, you're up right after that. Got it? Yeah, I think they were just trying really hard to just not get hit again. They were doing combo DI. Thank you, Simplistic Desires, for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated. Alright, Lemons. It's time. But yeah, the arena ID you can see up here in the top right, and the password is 007. Okay? But yeah, GG's for sure. EXO 2025, you're gonna be the last set of the night, unless we get any new like YouTube members or new Twitch subs that want to play. Either way, good stream. I remember when I first started doing a lot of stuff, I'd be happy if I even hit 10 subs, and now I'm like consistently hitting 10 subs or more, in addition to getting other stuff too. So like, I'm really happy with, well, everything. Life's been really great for so many reasons. And all the support coming back to Smash has definitely been part of that, so thank you, everyone. It really does mean a lot. Glad to have you back. Thank you. Yeah, obviously this month is going to be a little quiet for me because by the time I decided to come back to Smash, things were a little too late to start planning Level Up Expo and Kagaribi, so I had to miss out on those. But starting next month, I should be able to go to something big every month for the rest of the year, so even if we're off to a little bit of a slow start coming back to the game, I'll be able to do that. Are you talking about Sauron, Cybird? Shit. Nice. Had to do it back. You look so humble and friendly. Watch your videos so a long time ago. You're the best Falcon dude. Thank you. It's gonna take a little time to establish myself again, but I'm gonna try my best. I've only done one Smash tournament in the last year and a half, and that was Battle of BC a month ago. But I'm gonna be a consistent competitor again, so just give me a little bit of time to settle back into the meta again, and then I should start to get some results. My goal is I definitely want to get at least one big major top 8 this year. At least one. Maybe that'll be MomoCon. We'll see. I'm going to try. That's pretty much exactly a month away at this point. We can challenge my claim for best Falcon. I don't think I deserve it at all right now, to be honest. I personally wouldn't give it to myself, but I also don't know who would have it instead because I don't pay attention. I don't really care about like pecking order shit. All I know is that I'm gonna focus on improving myself. How other people would be like, well, what is your top 5 Falcon list and where would you be? All I care about is none of that. I'm just gonna focus on improving in a vacuum. That's it. Because I literally only have one tournament result in the last year and a half, so I personally don't think I deserve to be valued as the best Falcon in the moment when I haven't done anything to earn that in the moment. I think that results, you should have results if you're going to be considered something in the moment. And I just don't have that because I've been a Street Fighter player for a year and a half instead. Give me time to where I can go to some majors And then I'm gonna get back in that shit, but doesn't matter that I earned it in the past. I need to earn it in the present if I want to be valued that way in the present. I think that's just fair. That's how it should be. I don't deserve shit just because I used to be anything. Earn it here, earn it now. Nobody cares about history. Accomplishments in the past do not entitle me to anything in the present. They don't. Oh, we both missed. What have I done lately? I've been a Street Fighter player for a year and a half. I straight up quit Smash for a year and a half. And I did some good shit in Street Fighter. I didn't achieve everything I wanted to, but I honestly did a lot. During my time competing in Street Fighter, I became one of the best players in the continent for my character, to where I was like a well-known character specialist for DJ. I top 16'd multiple majors and some super majors. I got wins on top players, won tons of locals, even won a few regionals. Like, I did some shit. I definitely was not a slacker. I got some actual good stuff. How much Street Fighter did I play for then? Nothing. I went from a complete Street Fighter newbie to winning my first regional in a year. So I'm pretty proud of a lot of the stuff I did. I think I could have done more at top level if I stuck with it, but a combination of the game's meta getting to a point where I was losing motivation, combined with me getting motivation for Smash again, I was like, okay, I think it's just time to come back to Smash at this point. Alright, EXO 2025. All you now. We're gonna be the last set of the night unless we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members that want to throw hands. We getting motivation to come back to Smash? A lot of things, but I did a sub goal as a joke a few months ago where I was like, I'll do a sub goal where if we get 100 subs in a few days, I'll enter Smash for Battle of BC. I did that because people kept asking me if I was going to. I was like, I'm not planning on it, but I'll do this just in case. With zero intentions of it happening. And then we hit that sub goal on the first day, and I was like, damn, people really want to see me play Smash that badly? Well, fuck, if in the weeks going up to Battle of BC, if I'm going to enter, I might as well, practice it a little bit so I can try and actually do decently. So I started practicing again. But it was just going to be for Battle of BC. But then I realized I was actually having fun the whole time. And the streams are also doing really well. Like, really well. So then I entered Battle of BC, and I didn't hate it. I wanted to do well. I didn't do really well by my standards, but that's okay for my first tournament in a year and a half. I think I got 49th, losing to Light and Limon. Which, those are two really respectable losses for 49th, but still, I know I can do so much better. Which is why I've been playing so much Smash again. I gotta catch up to all those people who've been grinding for the last year and a half while I wasn't, I think I'm playing more than most people who actively compete are nowadays, so I'm hoping I can speedrun catching up to the meta, and then once I have, I can do well again. Just gotta keep going. Just gotta keep going. More work to do. I mean, you mean Fatal Fury? If I do play the game, it would just be casual. I'm definitely not adding more stuff to the competitive play. I'm firmly determined to just be a Smash player at this point. I'm just gonna be a Smash player competitively as far as esports goes. I'll stick it out with this game, and I'm gonna try my hardest for Smash 6. I'm not promising anything past that though. More likely than not, Smash 6 will be my last competitive game. I don't currently have any plans to still be like actively competing after that. So hopefully when Smash 6 does happen, I can do some really crazy shit, go out with a bang, and then retire and just be a full-time content creator. Something like that is roughly the plan. Something like that. Hopefully Falcon will be really good and I can like be one of the best players, win some majors, maybe win like a world championship, we get a shit ton of money, and then just bow out in style. Because I'd much rather retire after winning something big than retire after I slowly but surely become too old and bad at the game to where everyone's like, remember when that guy was good? I don't know. I don't want to ever... I don't want people to look at me and ever say that. I don't want people to see me and brag and be like, oh, well, this guy used to be a threat. Now he's not a big deal. I don't want to still be competing when I suck. Ideally, I'd like to do something really glorious right before I hit that threshold and then just ride off into the sunset. I'd rather leave the audience wanting more than to slowly wear out my welcome.
3, 2, 1, go!
Similar to what happened with DW. Did learn some S tier? Fuck no. I said go out in a blaze of glory. Abandoning Falcon is not glorious. You learn an S tier and win majors, alright? I'm probably the most well-known Falcon player of all time. I'm sticking to my guns forever. That's what I do. You can become a Steve fan if you want. You won't be lonely. There's 5 million of you motherfuckers. Gonna win Genesis or Leo without dropping a game, then transition to TO. I could see something like that, yeah. Although ideally, I don't know. We'll just see what the vibes are like. We'll see how good Falcon is, because I think my standard for what can be glorious is going to be very different depending on how good Falcon is. If Falcon sucks, well, I'll just have to like top 8 a world championship, and that'll have to be like the peak of what I do, I guess. We'll just have to wait and see what Sakurai gives me. Or whoever's running the game if Sakurai somehow isn't running Smash 6. What if Ganon is better than Falcon for next game? That would put me in a really weird spot, not gonna lie. But I doubt it. The only way I could see that happening is if they like completely redesign Ganon. Because I think Ganon is by design a very bad character. I don't think it's possible to make Ganon good without making his stats beyond absurd. Like, Jab would need to do like 40 damage. F smash, up smash, and down smash would all need to kill at 0. Like, the only way you can make Ganon in his current design a good character is to make his numbers just beyond unhealthy and stupid. He's just not fundamentally good at all. You can't make him good in a even vaguely healthy way. And Nintendo's not going to do that, which means the only other option is to just, I don't know, base him off of Tears of the Kingdom or something. Just give him a completely new moveset. Thank you, Mafia, for the follow, by the way. What's up? Hope life is treating you well.
3, 2, 1, go!
I could have lived if I didn't do that last back air, but I just wanted to do it anyway. Fuck it. Well, thank you, Mafia. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not going to be streaming too much longer today because, well, I've just been streaming for 6+ hours at this point. It's about time to close up shop, but I will be streaming every day for the rest of the month, so if any of you are just wanting to watch me, it's a good time. I'm going to be streaming way less next month, but oh shit. But next month I'll probably stream every day for the first 13 days. Starting May 14th, I'm going to be occupied and probably not stream very much for the rest of the month. So I'm trying to make up for it ahead of time and just really grind streaming until then. Okay, it's not serious at all, Christorical. I'm not gonna like actually seriously do anything for it. It's just there. I'm not like drawing any attention to it or anything. It's mostly just a joke, but if for whatever reason someone actually wants to do it, they can. Getting some Jets pizza. Jets is pretty solid. Or at least it was when I had some like 10 years ago. I already do play Ganon for fun, Mafia, but it's kind of hard to justify taking him seriously when, well, he really bad. Any tips on the Falcon matchup? I feel like you don't play evasively enough, to be honest. Alright, let me see if I can get a little something something on this last stock. Damn it. I slightly missed. Well, GG's. And yeah, I did mean crap Falcon. Alright, either way, GG's EXO. It was fun, and that's going to be it for the day. Thank you all so much for the support as always. I really appreciate it. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to go back to the GSP grind per usual. But I hope you all have a good night. I'm sending you all off to a Mario Party stream while waiting for a F-Zero 99 maintenance. So yeah, see you guys tomorrow. And take care, alright? Good long stream. GG's everyone. It was fun.